Well, hello people. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump right into the scene. Just quickly, well, I will take that as fast as it's just a scene. There we have it. Let me actually do quickly one thing, because I'm kind of tired of that being like so. Now it should be smooth again. Well, it's going from the side now, compared to what it did before. I changed that. Anyway, I'm starting in my menu, and that's basically because I have finally been able to update to, well, I don't mention that, but 18.21. So I have everything of the newest stuff currently in the game. I'm so excited. Well, apparently I don't even have sound on my headphones, so I will have to figure that out. What's causing that? What can that be? Wait a moment. I have one idea. I'm just gonna check if that's the thing as well. And it basically is. So I have to switch to this one to make the sound work. So, oops, that was not what I meant to do. Well, redone that later. I meant to have up a different one. This one. And that one. Oh, okay. Then I think I'm there. And, well, yeah. Okay, the sound is there. So it's just for me to turn it up, yeah, and it should be all there. I don't know, well, I have turned this up quite a lot, so, well, let me turn that down to, for example, 45%, I guess. And keep it there, and that stuff. Okay, so now I have actually just put everything on the fall. I was just informed that I believe Wednesday I will not be streaming this week. Basically because I will have to switch my share. I just got confirmation on a message today that I can change my share after all the weird damages I have taken, like guarantee damages. So I am kind of happy about getting a new chair. Well, finally, let's jump in the game. That's basically what I want. And yeah, I have made a backup, and well, I have added some new mods. Exactly, I don't list what's the new mods, but if you watch on YouTube, you will have, first of all, one thing, the from episode 22 to this episode, when both of those are out on YouTube, you can actually see the difference from well, version and which mods that actually got added in my current version. So I recommend, if you don't know which exactly mod that got released, which update that I added, unless I mention it. Well, first of all, one of them is basically right there. The blueprint editor is actually one of them. Yeah, and it makes editing blueprints exactly how I have wanted it for a long freaking time. Oh, it's awesome mods. But anyway, let's do what the title says. I have been waiting for this, and yeah, I have been working a bit of without streaming and all that stuff, just to, well, come to this part, or come to this point. Some of it, yeah, some here and some there, and one of the first thing I actually want to do that I remember just straight away. Well, yeah, I also started building my own personal train, so that's done. And I have the trash thing, so, well, one of the first thing I was focusing on is to freaking get, well, what was that again? Yeah, I do have some ammo, just because I figured out that it wasn't too hard to craft, and, well, it was possible to craft them in inventory. So, well, I did that as well. Have fixed some few things here and there, and, well, I added a lot more tracks to the spot, and, well, quartz is up, and I found a cobble down here that I did grab, and they are even made, both cobbled and the quartz are made, I made them so they are, what should I call it, or what do they call it, well, in my opinion, I say they are qualified, because they are not qualified before they are on the list. So that's what I was referring to, looking for. I have qualified the mines, because if they don't get a symbol here, basically I am not saying they are qualified yet on the system. For example, let's say the lead here is not qualified. Basically, one thing, it's not getting mined. Secondly, well, I'm not needing it. So that will not be qualified. Well, this is mining slowly. Anyway. So that's that. Also, I believe I did actually last week. Or every single station is fixed. So that's the thing. And I have added a few things more here, well, a lot of stuff basically. There's still one weird thing. I can see uranium anywhere on the map. I have found thorium, but uranium is nowhere to be seen. So I'm wondering what... Oh, come on, seriously, is that happening now? Exact thing I didn't want. It is happening, so I need to turn that off before it happens too much. I have to turn that off before it goes too far. I knew it would come. Let's see here. Urzo reveals that one. When enabled, additional lasers can be generated along... Yeah. That's the one. When enabled, each generated field will be revealed on map for all forces. It should prevent partially revealing or patches on minimap. Well, it's not the minimap that I wanted to happen on. It's basically that I want it to happen like you just saw here for freaking... This is just cheating. Oh, I hate this. No, stop it. That's the one thing I don't like. Well, anyway, yeah, it could be to help, and that because that I know I'm looking for uranium, but still, I want the raiders to find them like this. Well, yeah, well, like it's getting found like this way. Well, anyway, I have worked some more on, as I said when I ended on Friday, I was working more on this, and yeah, I am done with all this. I ended up by creating some extra few things as well up here. So yeah, I have done a lot. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, and you are having... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix some few things, I believe, before I start the entirety of hydrogen stuff. Well, there's one other thing I want to see if I can fix. Yeah, me also doing a lot of things here. Some of the things that I was touching when I, of course, did some few things. I know also that I will need apparently this one. Okay, that went fine, and I will need this one just because I did, of course, check a few things. So basically, this is all I need for, well, basically everything. And I seems to be also needing these done. Well, also I can actually just do this because I don't mind one of them, and well, can I grab one of those as well? Should have one right there. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there. It looks better there that way. Okay, so well, if you also do so, I would like to have that's the ferric chloride. Putting you there. You know what? I'm actually just gonna cut this out and move it to here as well. Just because it doesn't look nice when it's up there, really. And you could even be also done that exact same thing. Just that you are infinite compared to all other. But looks a lot cleaner to do this way. And yeah, I changed and moved the name a bit. so that's done. Well, then I fixed that little piece part, and I just remember that I have to fix another little piece part, and that is when I go close to alien biters. Well, yeah, I did move the box inside, and again, yeah, it didn't work as I thought. So what I'm going to do is again and do this, and well, I'm gonna add it to the bottom here. And that's line 2. Yeah, that's the line 2. So basically right in there. At least it was scans for alien artifacts, and well, everything should be going to where it should be, really. And yeah, I have also managed to gather some Mark II plasma turrets. They cost a lot, they do. That's basically what it is. Well, that's just how it ended up. Well, somewhat. Okay, so that's in there. Okay, I have also gathered some fluids here and there, so well, that's that thing as well. Trying to actually avoid also having any types of few things here and there. There's one more thing. I would like to... Okay, that fluid looks totally different than what it did before. That looks awesome though. Anyway, I have everything there I need for making them now. And also the well, changes are happening with Bobs, that I would just say. Things are changing. It's just that I'm not mentioning it because it's not too noticing really. But what it did with the RTG was to get that up. Huh, that's actually working to search for RTG though. That's kind of... So this radio thermal generator that stands for... Huh, okay. Usage. Yeah. I believe this was 10 before. He have reduced it to 1. And this was 20. He reduced it to 10. That I remember. And, well, everything else is basically the same. So yeah, that's about it. And I also did, well, all the TNTs or explosives are on here as well. So there's one thing I want to request now. Well, okay, so that's the same. 5k before it sends the request. Yep, and then it should be exactly what I want. And yeah, I have asked the Bobs about, for example, switching the icons to his barreling instead. So, well, this was actually vanilla, so he can't do anything with that, but that's okay. At least if that's getting a different one. I can try to be used to that one, since, well, it's the vanilla stuff. I would have to basically go to the vanilla devs then and ask them to change it away from science packs, because, well, I don't know why they want to do science packs as the fluid symbol. It looks weird, it looks, well, ridiculous when it's come to the point that it's supposed to be the fluids. Why add some science looks on it when that's in here? Like, why, Factorio devs? Why? Just ask him. Anyway, thanks for making a so great game that have so good mod support. And about the reason to why I wasn't able to update anything, well, one of them was of course the start of the 1818. Well, the Revamp and Arsenal did just kind of fuck up with everything. Didn't want to fix everything, but luckily this weekend he did, and well, I tested this morning, earlier this morning, and well, I got it updated and everything works. So what he actually have done, well, wrong button, is he added this here tank. It cost 800, but I'm gonna use this a lot in the previous, and secondly I will also use that one. So I will end up changing both the labs and the tanks here and there with this one. Nothing gonna beat it. And that's because basically it's 600k storage volume. I don't know if it's getting amplified by big bags, but I believe so. Because, well, what is it? Well, that's only Bob's that we can adjust that on, so that shouldn't be touched by that, unless that some codes do interact with Bob's. I have no clue. Well, I don't know how much, well, Rampnan interacts with, of course, Bob's at all, and Bob's enemies and all that stuff, because somewhat Rampnan Arsenal, well, have somewhat. Well, circuits are basically vanilla stuff, so they are basically just converted to what they need. But if I look at that, that's Darkstar. Yeah, Darkstar I do know have. Wait, what? The snipers from Bob's. Not Darkstar. That I will. Okay, yeah, that's just placed that for sure. But anything else that's remnants is not having Bob's recipes, if I'm not too mistaken. Well, there's actually one thing that has it. This Chancellor is remnant. Just wanting to look for the artillery. That's of course not unlocked, so I will have to quickly go into here and find that one. Should be now down below here somewhere. That's the high explosive artillery shell. Well, I need 2,000. Anyway, military 4 that has better rocket launcher. Oh, I'm gonna be excited. Well, that wasn't what I was looking for. This one, liquid canisters, is actually a Bob's thing, not Remnant. But that's napalm artillery, so that's my mistake again. It hasn't anything with Remnant to do. My mistake. Well, I can still be able to find it somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna be excited to upgrade things. Here I have it. This is from Remnant, but that, okay, that uses his napalm, yeah. And he has his own recipe for that. So yeah, that's plastic, petroleum, and one more thing, sulfuric acid. I believe. Oh, I do love the new icon. I really do. It's so more looking like napalm compared. Well, it has also more the oil feeling, fluid, liquid feeling. Because it's so, well, it is not like these. That's so dark and boring. This, well, it has the kind of glance as this now have. This just have insanely much. So I'm just, oh, I like it so good that it has that great glance compared to these vanilla ones. But well, it has quite a lot of white brightness though, so it could have been a bit darker for sure. But I like it as it is. With the good light reflection it has in the fluid on top though, and the darkness it has at bottom. Just kind of feels somewhat, well, let me just take a quick look at oil so it can kind of compare. Okay, so it's somewhat oil, it's just more brown. It has more of the brown feeling to it. So yeah, there is difference if you just look closely enough. That's just what I could see. That was not oil, that's for sure. It was not oil. But anyway, still I'm freaking taking the pups barreling things for. Anyway, that's not what I want. Oops. This one. That sounds better. 15k? Yeah, I'm gonna go with 15k. Let's see if anything happens though. Let me just check. I had this issue before. If it happens again, I can now finally have video proof whenever I release the video. Because I'm not releasing the video anyway. Fascinating. And I am able to also add a different. I'm just shaking about this here temporary stuff because that's what have been. Well, it had been fucking with the 1-1 fluid trains. Basically, that's the only train it had been messing with. All other trains are totally fine. So this is all I'm watching now. Because it did happen, well, I believe now in the weekend as well. It works. It works as it should. Then I will wait to see what happens when it comes to here. Anyway, it should already be traveling. Yeah, Inactivity. Yep. Okay. So then it's traveling. Yeah, that's right. Shouldn't be. You don't leave before it's full, of course. So that travels away. I don't need to watch that exactly. I'm just more excited to see what happens when it comes to here. And well, about that. Okay, so that's up there. Well, I believe it's just for me to get some barrels done. I'm gonna just go and grab the ones that I actually added up in here. Because, well, I'm not using these yet. And well, I believe these needs it first. You don't use that, you use barrels. So here, take a stack of these. Also, I can basically just do this, and well, 200? Yeah, 200, not 2000. Well, I can finally also grab that one and use that one. It's kind of a nice color though. Anyway, okay, that traveled away. Seems to work. At least, yeah, you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. And you're gonna have the fill. Exactly. And you're gonna have to set these up now. That's the thing. So fill lubricant, you're gonna fill light oil. There we have light oil. I have sulfuric acid. That's there. I'm gonna give 200 to basically every one of them. That's basically what I want. Check off like so. Well, that wasn't exactly the spot I wanted it in. So yeah, there is gonna be some fixing, but I'm gonna move down to the other things really. Napalm has, I'm too unsure, but that's just quickly to see here what napalm uses. Uses a barrel. So yeah, and it's just to add a barrel on that as well. And barrel it comes there, and I guess I'm gonna make some extra barrels, just because, well, I kind of need it somewhat. Okay, that's here. 1,000 more barrels, why not? Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Means that I will basically now just do so, and that's in there. 1, 2, 3, and well, you got some extra there. Just hope it's ended up by being 200. This is 200. I might increase the number later on, but well. And well, these are also having that, so well, that's awesome. I can basically just, nah, I'm not gonna bother with that now. So, put something to the side. And I don't exactly have that unlocked yet, so yay. Changing you out. Anything that has less than 200 now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Simplest way to do it. This one and this one looks really the same, but okay. These are just gonna stay what they are until I figure out. Well, okay, I'm gonna give you another. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically 400 on this one. So 400 on that one. Anyway, it's kind of needed quite a lot anyway, so why not? And you know what? I'm gonna put that in there until I get it that upgradable. reason I have deattached the power to this building. Weird that I have done that, but anyway. Also, yeah, I have managed to build this for that. Well, I have built quite a lot. Yeah, I was kind of customizing the blueprint here and there to make that work. But anyway, I think it's nice. It's just for my own personal train, and yeah, I have added another station up here so I can park on. And also, not only that, I did also create a station up here just so I can quickly go up, since I changed my plane out with, well, anything else. But I did add another mod that actually maybe affects this game, well, vehicle. So it says now it has 150 acceleration. So I'm interested. Do it goes over 100 and something, like basically 108 or something. It's not more than 110. Okay, so it has the same speed still. Not changed at all. Even with better fuel and everything. Well. I have up, well, let me see quickly here. What does... I still have that in research though, so, well, shouldn't be too bad. There's only one thing though, I can see the entire grid here, so, well, and this is not the best thing though. Well, that's just even worse. Wish to see the entire grid, because, well, consumable and vehicle. Yeah, I can see vehicle weapons and I can see the bottom part there, so, well, that's perfect. Really wish that could be fixed or added a kind of a way to do this, like if you, instead for hovering, well, I would say, for example, if I hold Alt here, it should let this little quick info be staying if I hold Alt, and I should be able to go down, drag the mouse cursor down, and I should be sliding it up and down, for example, here, as it's so freaking long. Well, I don't mind the freaking length. It's just, well, it would be nice to anyway see everything, and of course, I believe things that didn't fit should really just be gone, not even in there, because I believe a lot of Darkstar stuff doesn't even fit in there. So, those could basically just be gone. But anyway, I'm jumping in my plane, yeah, my train plane. That's exactly what it is. And let me just take a quick trip to the oil area. Yep. And while I'm doing that, I can now check some science stuff, just to check what's basically next on the planes that I added an upgrade to. I added better cargo planes, so that's added. Well, can I just start these two? That would be awesome. Yeah, that works. I will also be fixing some other things. I might be seeing if I do that between streams. Exact same with the... let me see here. Labs first. Okay, so that's those. And this is recent. Research speed is 24 plus 12. The current ones only have, like, from Bob's though, to look at that one before I jump off the train. Basically have... the Mark 1 has research speed 1 plus 0.5. The Mark 2 has research speed 2 plus 1, so basically only 3. Compared to this here that has, for some reason, 24 plus 12. No clue why, but it has. Oh, I like the new braking sound. Oh, awesome. It has actually gotten the braking sounds. Sounds awesome though. Well, first of all, let me put this back to where it belongs. When I borrowed it and forgot to do so. But it doesn't seem to have been working anyway in the latest, so well, it hasn't seemed to be a big problem. And I have my kind of trash slot. I have some extra things here and there. One thing though is that I'm just gonna put that there for now. Not that I think of needing it too much. Shit. Well, can add something to the science area though. It's not that that's the most part that I'm thinking of. There was one more thing I was kind of having in mind here up. kind of forgot. Well, that's another one. That was called fluid tanks or something. And there's one little touch on it though, and that's that it doesn't have the corner all the way. So, well, that's the only minus with the 600k ones. Stone. Okay, let's see here. Of course, I was actually saying that I was looking for those, but I didn't. Well, I didn't find them there, and though. No, I am looking for what here? I'm looking for something that's called large storage tank. I believe that's the one. Zoop. So as fast as advanced lab is advanced lab is done, I am moving over to this. And yeah, that's gonna be all done. Plastic is not requested anywhere yet, so well, I don't need that exactly. This is the only train that actually should go in manual mode, because, well, I have set it to do so. And the author from LTN did actually give the person who owned the personal train mod a little fix for it. Well, to find the code, it's not as easy, because, well, the author trashed the fix. I was looking on the code that he gave up, or something, just to look at it if I could understand anything. But when I tried to, it says it's just that the owner of this code is in the trash bin, or have been trashed. So, well, okay, that's how far I went or come with that. Anyway, I believe that's done everything, because, well, I haven't much more here. I have this done and everything like that, so, well, I don't see much more to do, really. Oh, wow, that have gone drastically down. I managed to add this, though, so it actually could still run this and never kind of stop, because, well, that would be a problem. Okay, now I remember what it was. The hydrogen isn't redirected. Oh, yeah, okay, that's even running again. Hello. And that's just staying where it is, and, well, I had some hydrogen left over here that I want to be gone with. Okay, so that hydrogen is from somewhere else. This running what from? Okay, so that's from there. You know what, I don't mind borrowing the lines, really. That is somewhat needed. Remove that from the microphone. And here it's now even clogging up or backing up. That's awesome. I have managed to do so. I'll just kind of go through what I have somewhat done, and, well, that's done, and now this also is done. Awesome. I have way more than I need, but anyway, maybe not. Depends if I'm gonna craft 1,000 bots, though. Maybe that happening. I will end up by having both logistic builders, well, builders for my own. Anyway, I have nitrogen as well on the network, so that's done. I have oxygen, so well, I have basically what I need for sulfuric acid. I have oxygen. That's two of actually things that I need for ore processing. Both oxygen and sulfuric acid. And of course I have as well, I have this now, so I can do titanium and maybe some others. I was mentioning that I wanted to do that. I later I do have silicon. I basically have to do all the ore processing first, and then I can move over to the rest. So let's just travel down to, well, this area. I'm wondering if I'm gonna borrow this middle station here as... No, that maybe not be possible. Dang it. Well, whenever that's ended, I could use that somewhat. I don't know. I want a station in here. Anyway, let's find out. I'm just gonna park here until then. At least this doesn't travel only in 100, it goes 300 kilometers at max that I have seen though. 356, well it has a max of 367. So there's something that actually makes me go slower. And I can go up to a total of 400 kilometers per hour. That's quite fast. So I'm getting slowed down by about 40 something, about circus 40 kilometers per hour. Oh, the sound in the end there just for the brakes. Oh, sounds so cool. Anyway, I have what I need. So what here? Tracks if I need extra of that. Well, there's only one thing, and that's that I really want my own track part here, but I don't know where to exactly start. Well, I figure out one thing I can do. Oh, the new sound. Well, I also have somewhat gotten this other thing as well, though. Well, okay, I'm just doing this. Doing so. And let's see, do I have that? No, not on me. An autosave. Even before it should be. That's weird. That autosave shouldn't come. There's like 3 minutes left. I believe something have been reset. That's why. Let me just take a look. Other 60 minutes. That's okay. Well, it has to be when I entered the game then. Let me just see. Autosave. Okay. Is this me or... You know what? I'm just gonna save myself here, and I'm gonna just... I know it's some less though, or some before. I'm just gonna quickly save on top here and actually see what and how. So if I load into the autosave now, just to check that. Well, now it converts, so let me see here. That's weird. Seems like I have to disable those two mods and re-enable them. Well, I have two mods so far to then actually tell about. Because that's so weird. Well, I'm just gonna do this, and well, let me just do this then. If it works, yep. So I'm just gonna take both the timers and compare them with this, and yep. Now we do see what I do. So yep. Just in there quickly, and it happened where I wanted. Anyway, these things are here. Episode 20 is out on YouTube. Well, anybody's welcome to join the Discord. Should be linked down below in the Twitch in the Twitch area or Twitch description. Well, anyway, okay, so I will have to borrow that one because that's where I post things like this. Where nobody sees it other than me and maybe the Discord authors. Well, I have no clue why and how that's being that weird. It has to be something after the update, because, well, it wasn't like that before. Well, at least that works, so, well, that's just great, and just remove that one. Anyway, I'm gonna kind of go from that to what the weird thing there is. I'm gonna ask, just hear what they mean and kind of tell me. Because to me that's just weird. Not, well, just ask why it happens, nothing else. And it, for some reason, well, it's actually kind of the same with both of them. So now that 40 hours and a baby about that, but it should not be exactly that different to me. That's just also converting it over the days, so basically it should be the same. When I hit 2 more hours there, well, it will be 2 more hours there. But then I will also, oh, what is that? Is that accurate though? Like 2 more there, it will be 16 hours. 6 days and 16 hours. So 24 times 6. Okay, now it's calculator time here. It's calculator time. So, I have no head to calculate this in my head. So, well, times 6, that's 144. Plus another 14. 158. So it's accurate. Those two are the same, but the game is not. So that's the weird thing here. I said 3 minutes. It's 2 minutes delayed, ish. When I see on the picture that I created. Well, and if you wonder which picture, for those that actually currently are in my stream, well, I'm gonna give you a little link picture to see it in the stream exactly right now. So there it is. Of course, if you're watching on YouTube, you're not as lucky to see it. You just can see that it's posted in the video, basically. That's about it. Sorry, YouTube. It's not that I want to post 100 picture when I stream, or, well, in a video after stream. That's just too much work. But you're welcome to catch my stream live from 1 PM to 6 PM CEST time zone, or a different one is 1 PM to 6 PM plus 2 GMT. And you can figure out when and what that is. Okay, anyway, I have to figure out a station for this, because when I remember it, if I'm gonna add any stations to here and something needs resources, it basically gonna need that there, so I cannot have my train staying there. That would make an issue, and well, I have already created something. I already forgot what I was supposed to do because of, well, this weird time thing and all that stuff. Anyway, I might be fixing it quickly if I, for example, do what I mentioned about just removing the mod and re-enabling it. I don't know. I might try. I don't know. I can try that. It's not that I will remove it or anything. I just want to disable and re-enable it basically, and see if that fixes it. If not, well. Of course I will not save though, that's the thing. I might make a different save just so I don't interfere with any of the ones I currently have. Okay, so that's that. I would now like to have one of these there. And I don't have one of those. So, well, no, at some point, I'm just gonna ditch them. I'm not gonna have them there anymore. Where am I? You know what? I'm gonna add another mod today. So just see if I can find that quickly. And save and quit, and let's just go and find a mod that I might want. Vire shortcut. There we have it. Just gonna open a little shortcut quickly. Are you tired of red and green vires cluttering your inventory and having to both bother to provide them even though they are basically free? These mods remove the wire as craftable items and makes them available from shortcuts. That I don't like, because I do need them. I do need them. Just basically if I... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Let me see here. I'm just gonna go back to my usual hosting way. Not that it works to host exactly. Well, it works to make the hostable game, but nobody are able to join. Okay, so let's just quickly check this. Vire. Uses. Well, I really need them. So he definitely doesn't have... Oh, he have already mentioned LTN. Well, let me see here. I'm not gonna put anything out there, but I can put a link to the mod that I'm looking for. Or looking at just currently, if any again is in the stream and wants to find that out. That's the mod I have posted also in the video now, in the chat. So if any, at least you can, of course, when you're looking at YouTube, you can of course write the entire code or entire number and everything that down if you remember or manage or want really to look at them. You can of course just write down the URL and well, you will get the picture up. But okay, so this mod removes the wire as craftable items and makes them available from shortcuts, similar to how Blueprints EDC work now. The wire stack you get is ephemeral and exists only as long as you hold it on your cursor. As soon as you release it, it disappears, unless you manually place it into, e.g. a chest, but why would you? Red and green wires are removed from all recipes where they appear non-vanilla, but happens in mod. Okay, so they basically he removes the wire if I enable the mod from here. So these two wires will not be existing anymore. Example LTN option very much not recommended. Instead of removing them, the wires can be replaced with identical substitute, but really you should just let the wires go. Well, you have a point. It's not that it's really much wanted. Additionally includes a shortcut and a hotkey Alt plus C. You know what, I believe that's taken. Maybe not. Because what I did is just pressing C. So, well, that's why I say Alt C is not occupied. Alt F includes hotkey to pick up red Alt F and green Alt G. Wires and to switch wire color. Control plus tap. Well, okay. Additionally includes a shortcut, control and a hotkey Alt plus C to pick up copper wire if available. A stack of copper wires is taken from the inventory, otherwise gives one copper wire to prevent abuse. Yes, I believe it's only when you want to disconnect anything or reconnect any wires you have done that. Well then, I'm gonna see how it happens. If I do not like it, well, I have just to do anything else. So while that is going on, I'm just gonna do again save here. I'm not gonna do this here though on stream. I'm gonna just let that be. Ask why it happens, and if they have a fix for it, well, I will say me that has hazard of, well, doing what I said. Well, you might be fixing it anyway. Maybe. Of course, I will have to save my save without them first, and then basically have to re-enable them after. That's the only way I know that it can be fixed. But of course, if that doesn't work, I don't see the point of having to even saving this one here, well, with the them deselected at any point, because, well, if I save the game without the mod, there's of course a little something that this save will not remember it anymore and have somewhat a refresh. But if I never save without them, they basically just remember that the mod was here. It's just that it's just how the game functions with mods and all that stuff. So if you understand that, you should understand what I'm actually thinking about. I did basically save again. Well, that's not accurate anymore, so, well, I don't know. Well, almost. It says 9, this is 10. Anyway, I'm saving. Well, of course it was later, because originally is 11. Yep. So, some few minutes behind. Kind of annoying, but anyway, it happens. And then I'm quitting, and, well, I'm gonna grab that mod again that I mentioned. I have really no clue though, but anyway. So Vire, it's right there. Vire shortcuts. I'm gonna grab you. Thanks enough. And, well, let me see where you are. Means that I will have to, well, add that to the list, so that I will do. I will do that quickly. Well, in the meantime, I will just give you a little. Well, I'm gonna switch it over to this way just while I'm actually resetting the game, so it's kind of somewhat Indonesian time. Later on, you will actually see that I will have a web camera in this time, and, well, if I end up by having a request way of, for example, the dog or anything, I will turn on the webcam and you will basically see when I have the dog. And, well, me as well. So if you haven't taken your time and watched my vlog channel and don't know how I am, and if you really want to get a picture on who I am, well, you can go to my vlog channel and basically see my face like 2 years ago. I haven't any further. Well, my Instagram does have maybe some newer pictures, but that's that. If you managed to find me correctly there. I don't know exactly how I made that, because I have not exactly got everything to work. Okay, so I have enabled that, version 4.0. Just gonna check the changelog latest. Hockey would not respect shortcut unlocks. Fixed menu internal validation error and, well, everything like that. So that doesn't seem to be more problematic. I'm just doing so, and, well, that's loading in. I was remembering one thing. It is as far down as to below or somewhere nearby the two bottom mods, since it's W and, well, it is not. Just hope that I have muted everything. There, now it's muted. Great. Anyway, let me just go into this and update that part. So I'm gonna fix the mod list, so you can basically refresh the list afterwards as well. I believe it was the boot gasification and the arm, and right on top of that. So it's basically all the way to the bottom. And I will add now the Vire. I'm gonna say when I have saved Vire shortcut. Just gonna confirm that before also. So I don't save it before I have it, because, well, the game at least does it alphabetic, and I try to do it myself instead for, well, you can say the game has two ways of alphabetic. It sorts the, if I'm going in on the save, like here, this is one way alphabetic, because it sorts all the big letters from A to Z, Yes, because the other 3 is only our alphabet, or I don't believe any other alphabet uses the 3 extra letters that normally do. Well, anyway, since here I am not having a yarm as the latest, because, well, since yarm has a big letter, it's right there. And that's basically what I'm thinking about. Oh, so I see that virus shortcut is not even here, but that's maybe because it's in the other one here. No, it's not. Okay, so that's basically not the correct one. That's also why I'm going to mods and looking here. Basically because this is more correctly in my, yeah, virus shortcuts, exactly where I thought it was. So with classification, and there it is, virus shortcuts. Then I save that, and well, that's done. I would also like to maybe grab another one of, oops. Just gonna do me a bit quick favor, and that's to just grab the new, if it will work for me at least though. Grab another one of these. So that's the mod list. I got a copy, and well, I will just make that so I can use that on the. Well, at least nobody sees this, and I'm just happy. Sorry for some back story work. I just want to make it a bit easier for myself, and I'm just gonna paste on top of this. There we have it. And yeah, I'm back in the game as well, so well, confirm, jump in the game and hop right in. And no, I'm always I'm never synchronizing, never doing that. Just that I check that everything that I have done is correctly. Since I have a feeling sometimes that I mess up something or accidentally disable something that shouldn't be that, so well, before I load up, I always check that. Well, let's go back to in-game, I guess. And have the full screen up. And back I am, and well, here we are. Okay, so now I will just check one thing here. And that's LTN stops, just because I will use the station then. Let me see, well, okay, that's also wrong. What is it called? Logistic. Okay, that's definitely something that I didn't think about. Logistic. Let me see. The virus gone. See you there. Okay. I really hope that's the same for the. Well, if so, it's just to report that as well. I just know that when I come to Bob's and all that stuff, I remembering messing a lot with the rocket. Well, the rocket silo, where I believe I needed a 2,000-3,000 virus or something throughout the entire process of digging up the rocket stuff, so I'm kind of curious if that's is still gonna be a thing. Or if it actually is gonna be anything else. So, then I fixed that as well. Awesome. Well, I added that mod. So yeah, everything is fine there. Just look what happens here. Okay, not too important things. Okay, I think that I'm ready to do what I actually really want to do. Okay, fine. I'm happy. So the virus shortcut is here, and I have that. Awesome. And I see that all my wire just went poof. Basically that means that the entirety of my crafting thing here has nothing to do anymore. I should have added this long time ago. Well, I have it anyway. Well, I'm gonna just keep, just remove the bottom 2 rows there, because these are still useful in anyway. Just gonna see what insulated wire is gonna be used for now. Because I remember they getting used for this some few things. So our recipe is just gone, so that's kind of awesome. I like it so much more awesome here. I like this, and I have no access to move you over to here. I will have you also moved over to here, and make me the extra space. Basically, what I wanted. Gave me the extra space, and I don't bother to have to switch to the number 6 to get the wires, because those are in the shortcut bar instead. Kind of satisfied with that, or liking that. So, with that mentioned or done, I will really like to put you there. And actually another option for having the combinator. Where are you though? You are there. So I don't even have to switch to number 7 to get that. Awesome, I like it. Well, you know what? You are just gonna get removed again, and I'm gonna put you there and do so. I don't believe I'm gonna use it, but well, I'm gonna just not put you there. I want to put this there. Since then, well, I'm gonna have that just there, and well, I can put these in up there instead now, and they can just actually be anyway, for that matter. Not that I'm using them like that too much, I'm more using the blueprint to do it, so when I of course use them. Yeah, so those are right there. Awesome! And yeah, I do have now, as you see, I have basically 2 there as well, but that's not the point. I have that, but I have gotten more of the used items now down here, and that's much appreciated, really, in my opinion. I like it a lot better, at least. So, I believe I'm just gonna complete my station here and get going. I have my 5 hours, and yeah, I do have this anyway. In case this should, basically why I want to use this is basically in case this should fuck up with anything, because well, it's in alpha, it's not stable yet, so. And this mod is at least, the author says it's not in alpha anymore, so well, or beta for them. Well, all mods is basically in beta, from what I know. I'm not gonna say for sure though, but well, I'll take it for and that stuff exactly. And you are having, okay, so you are that fellow, and you have that. Okay, that's just awesome. I didn't even know I have added that, but that's just awesome as well again. Well, if that's the case, means that I will have to have the station in this area instead. So well, I'm just doing so now. And well, that station is gonna be there instead for there. And I'm gonna add that there instead. I hope that my train is long enough for that matter. Okay, anyway, let's see. Let me just see. Let me see. I had a different mod that I used somewhat with this, where it actually just fires for free though, so well, kind of like that somewhat, but I kind of like this now just better, because I don't have to clog it up. Well, wait, what? Oh, it just gives me, it gives me 1. I hope it didn't remove that though. It's basically just what I have in the inventory, I guess. You don't want to give me more, because they are still using the 49 things. Just that, then I'm wondering, can I still craft them in my inventory? Seems like I'm totally gone. Seems that it's totally gone, yeah. I have to craft them otherwise. Kind of a bit annoying, well, because, well, these are needed somewhat. Let me just see here. Yeah, it's totally gone. Oh, that's new. Huh, raise them out. Huh, cool. I haven't used the search bar. I have never used the search bar. It doesn't even mention those. It's totally gone. Well, I got a new. Well, then I don't need this one anymore. Basically because, well, it's never gonna be much of it. It's not gonna be much of it. And I have one buyer though. I just can't craft anything by hand unless, well, I'm wondering if what he did though, because well, I am still able to, for example, craft machines though, I believe, that needs it. Just to take as an example. For example, those circuit boards need, of course, wire. So if I look at the circuit boards, okay, so let's say that I have some wood. Just want to test this. Well, I believe I have some wood now in the inventory anyway, so let's just turn that off. grab some copper plates, like those. Let's just see, for example, now if I do this, I still craft the copper cable and you fine. It's just that I don't have it on inventory, and the minimum that I have is that one, so I kind of get that for free. But it's not that you want to do that every time, just pick out one for free. I believe that takes a lot longer time than you really want to use it. So basically, yep. Basically, yay. And well, I have already 2 though, so that's awesome. Oh, and I do stack them anyway, so I can have them in inventory without any problem. It's just that I didn't have any before, so it just removes the way of me crafting them at all. Well, it's at least nicer with that though. Can I get, well, let me just do it this way. And let me just borrow that right there. So I will have to go up here to use my station though. Well, yeah, just gonna have to be. There's at least one space for my train to stay while I'm down here. I believe that's exactly where the station would be anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. And what I want to look at again is actually what do I need for crafting a regular one. Let's see here. There we have it. It's the iron, steel, iron sticks, and basic electronics. And basic electronics. Yeah, but I'm gonna. Steel I haven't made yet, so well, that's gonna have to be done as well. I guess we're just gonna do that instantly. Just gonna be making it a lot better than what I did before. I mean, sad thing though is that it's so large. So large. Not that I... Oh, that's a new sound. Kind of liking it. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Okay, you know what? That makes me the possibility to actually have a station right here. That... I know it's in the middle of everything, but anyway. I have the possibility to actually just have my own little station in here. And it's not too far either, it's actually closer to both things, really. That's what I'm liking. Anyway, so, you know what? You train, get to here. No, down here. There, thanks. Please stay right there. Yay! We parked. Awesome. Now I have my own station right there. Okay, so that's one. And next can maybe just be out here. I maybe think, yeah, I think that should be fine. Didn't I have one of those? I believe I did. So let's just take a look. This was the 1-3 stations. This has nothing to do with any of that. Well, that's the one. This is the one. And I have just added the dot instead. So basically the point was to, when I get this up, it's not on the top. It will happen to be somewhere else in the list. Well, it will happen to be in the bottom. And that's just more appreciated than, well, that my question marks and everything else. Well, now I want to do one little thing. Can I just borrow you for a moment and let me go into the blueprint editor modes? Let me take a look here. Oh, I like this so much. Can I just move you? I can move this without any weirdness. I wish I could move that as well. Okay, so I'm using that. Well, why do I have 2 of you? Seems like you're the one that should be gone. Okay, so I'm removing you. This basically makes me to add or remove things. Well, with that in mind, I'm removing that part and basically this part. because I don't want it. And this is so much awesome. Much more awesome. No, I've finished that. And I have it. I like it so much more. This is basically what I have been asking for in a long time. It's basically what I have been asking for in a long, long time. Well, basically that's a... Well, it's not exactly... You know what, I'm gonna actually just create a different spot for all the more processing stuff, and I will basically just keep smelting here. And of course this part of steel will not actually be here at all. I'm just gonna keep it to stay as the other ones, really, I think. Well, a bit because I am not too really excited about combining a more processed version nearby just a regular smelting station too much. Well, okay, that's just there. Okay, so let's just add this here, if it can come up again, and add one other to the other side here. I'm borrowing you, I'm putting you there. Well, I'm also putting you up there. Hopefully that will be power enough for a while. There's only one more thing. I will redesign the entire power lines. So, well, let's keep you there, have you somewhat here then. Okay, I'm gonna go from the bottom and up. So that's that. Awesome. A lot more smoother, I think. Just since I already, well, with the thing that I just somewhat redirected it. Redid it. Did I ever... No, I did not. So, you know, I'm gonna grab that and delete that. And it even keeps the name. I believe I didn't have a name. Makes sense. Anyway, this is a total of how many? Before I do anything, I'll just check how much there can be here. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Well, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what I'm counting. So, well, that's exactly what I thought it was. LT M station. 2 6 trains basically. So this with, well, any of these basically. So, well, I'm just gonna do this. Really? Well, I'm not gonna have the symbols when I don't have the station on them, so, well, I think that's fine. I'm just gonna add a combinator. Combinator, you are in where? Well, you should be in here somewhere. It's just me having to find it. There it is. Awesome. Okay, so then I have that. Any symbols that contains with LTN. Just because I would not like to use any of the others. You're an executive, so, well, not you. That's for sure. These are all the end things. But let's just add... Well, what I can do is add this and that. I don't write anything down, so basically it shouldn't say much more about that though. But I will now actually have it in here. So it actually gets a spot in the book. This was more a hub type station thing, you know, I was thinking about. So, well, I'm just gonna keep that. It has a 2.6, or of course you can use it for other purposes. So with that done, I finally remove you. I don't need you there anymore. And yeah, you are just other things that I have as a little other things, just as schedules, or well, not schedules, but some Oh, they have a word for it, a really special word. Well, it's simply some temporary blueprints until I figure out where I can place them, if I at all gonna place them in any books. They have a different word than that, though. I have the Norwegian word of it, but I don't exactly know if there is an English word of it. So that's a different thing. Well, I'm gonna have to borrow the book that I just added a blueprint on. This one. Great. And I add back the nose. I remember naming one of these, I don't know if it was this one, but I remember naming one of these station as a oh, 17 or 27. No, not 27. Something 7, I know. And I was totally wrong. Anyway, okay, so I have that there, and well, it converts them to be one of them. I kind of like the new pickup sound of trails. That sounds awesome. And secondly, it's not only that, but I have actually finally gotten something that basically should blow up everything. Maybe also make new things, but I don't say that I see them too much. Maybe because this is keeping down stuff. And well, also these are modded, so maybe that's making sense. That they don't do it. I don't know how to test this exactly, because well, it's was about to remove like things around it, and basically doesn't do that, so maybe because I use a mother rocket, I can explain it. You just need to explain it. Secondly, I can also remove this funky reed show here now, because well, I don't need it anymore. Just because I got the other station. Really? I know I could use this for the ore, but I am not too interested in having any ore station just for the ore. Here, really? So I'm just keeping it like this. Just great. As it is. So basically what I'm thinking of here is either solders that I think of should happen. So solar plates. Let's just take a look at how that's getting created now. I have the silver version with tin and copper, or I have the lead. So you know what, I will actually create both. That basically means that I will have to drag with me silver if I do that as well. Oh gosh, 2 big stations here. You know what, I'm just gonna borrow this line here, I guess. I'm gonna grab this out of this thing, and well, I'm just gonna extend the station a bit more. Not that's necessarily though, but well, I just think of doing so. Anyway, okay, so change you to there. Anyway, I'm doing so. That's gonna be gone. I don't know how that tree just can stay in the middle of the track, but okay, let's just let that be physics. Let physics be physics, I guess. Only way I can explain it. Only way I can explain it. Anyway, okay, so I'm adding this, I guess. Yeah. Isn't this how I have done it a lot of times? Like, for example, here. Yeah, it is, basically. Just gonna read the well. I'm not using the chest in this point. Well, I could. And I'm doing it. Just for some extra unloading. speed. Not that it makes too much better speed exactly. But it does anyway something. Oh, come on. No. Okay, so that's awesome. Well, adding these I guess then. And the one on the bottom. So, basically that makes me needing to smelt, if I'm using that, basically needs me to smelt silver, tin, copper. And with this I need to just use the same tin and, well, lead as well. So basically, if I want to create this massive thing with soldiers, gun metal is also one, and brass is also one, and that's gonna be here. That's gonna be in the process area, because, well, it comes out of that. That then creates this, and then creates that. So yeah, there will be iron smelting as well when I do the cobalt. Hopefully also doing able to do lead. No, lead I say. Aluminium. Why am I always saying lead to aluminium? I don't understand. And if I'm gonna do this lead plated X2, that would be in the process, just in case. Or the advanced lead processing with silver ore. Well, it gives me silver. I believe if I don't have... If I play with defaults, I believe it makes me... I believe you're not able to mine silver, so you have to go with this to get the silver at all. But of course I'm not too sure. Because I'm used to play with it default. As I am doing the original, well, when I first started Pops, I was just, well, it has been in Moto and kind of go to settings every time before I do anything. So basically, it makes me, well, then do exactly go to do settings, and I saw that they were not enabled. So basically what I did then, first time I played with Bobs, was enable every ore. And well, that made me so that I have been used to playing with it, and I will not play without it. Because I didn't know that it was default to play without some of the ores, that you were supposed to, for example, get cobalt out of copper. I would say that I appreciate this way much better. We are able to mine cobalt and even have two possibilities from like a cobalt itself, like the pure cobalt or the impure cobalt. I have one right here, the impure one. I call it impure because this is basically nickel that just adds a little effect of cobalt. Well, in the long run you can get a lot of it. I have about 1 million or something. A bit over, well, some couple of 100k. Over 1 million. You even have the beacons all the way out here to even affect another one, but anyway. That's just gonna be. And of course this could also happen in the end part, well, adding one there and adding one here. I will see what I do. I have already kind of belted stuff around, so well, it's not as easy. There's one little change I want to do really quickly actually, and that's to extend some of this area further down. Well, one of them is actually basically because of this, but in the new way I don't actually want to exactly do as I have done here. So you know what, just keep that staying. I might fix this later again, where I reduce both of them, so we'll see. I might do it even now on stream as well. I'm just not too sure though, that's about it. Okay, so I'm cutting this open. And I'm gonna have some few length down. Extra that I want to enjoy. Well, I have the entire area here, so I can basically do that. And well, okay, I'm just gonna do different things. When I'm happy with this line, I'm actually just gonna choose to do that all the way to, well, here I guess. So I'm gonna do it all the way there. And I think this is enough, so I'm not gonna go further down than so. And I'm changing that over the next. So it's basically acts as a cut instead for a copy. And I see that I messed up in the edge there, but anyway, that doesn't matter because I am changing that as well. And that's just gonna now stay. Well, that is the basic cover though, so well, I'm just gonna make that happen to be exactly right here. So I can change this if I want to, and that's basically what I want to do then, is move the copper and those just below. Basically why I want to do this, because, well, I can do something their way as well, not only needing it to make it in the length, I can make it in the other direction as well. So what I will do actually quickly now is, well, first of all I will have to switch some of the turret positions, I believe. I don't know. Do I though? Some of the light will have to be moved. For example, you will have to stay there instead. And yeah, that's about that. And I will have to somewhat also wire them around and find out how to light everything up. As I'm basically now cutting everything out here. And I should make more of those lamps, because I have not a lot of them anymore, or left of them really. That still stays. Okay, that's just gonna stay. Well, I can of course have another two there. That's basically the edge of the possibilities. And let's just extend with the longest one. If I should also go the walls, I should also be able to just get some from the train. Well, I did manage to do so at least. With totality, or total stuff. Well, if I'm not wrong, biters can also walk on top of this. Basically makes it so biters can basically come in. So let's just let me just actually do a little quick change here. Where I'm gonna cut that out, and well, I'm also just cut this back out. Okay, I'm gonna have that and out. Basically just because I am not interested in having biters in if they everyone wants to get it in there instead for attacking the oil first. Well, they could also actually come from the other side of the ocean. That could happen. You never know. Anyway, okay, so just make that a bit smaller, and let's, well, turrets doesn't help me too much here now anymore. Not in the biggest part exactly, but well, that did not work. Well, okay. can I add another 2 here, for example, and another... I'll add another one in the middle. Well, maybe not in the middle. Add a pole and add one of these insane ones. Just do so, I guess that should be working a lot better. Maybe not exactly needed, but anyway. Okay, so removing the rest, I think I'm just gonna borrow that, remove everything there. I want to grab a lot of these, just get it away. It's annoying. Crap. Shit show. And why did that? I have no clue why that it gets deselected for some reason. Can never remember pressing Z. Oh, so this was the longest. Well, okay. My mistake. I didn't think I had that long. I know I'm actually somewhat safe anyway, but I'm kind of also want to use wool as a form for keep you inside of this area. Thank you kind of thing. Not only for biter protection, but also for that, of course. Oh gosh, I just had a weird thing in mind. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna, well, TikTok isn't that the stuff where memes happens. Well, I guess I would then be a meme myself. Well, maybe not exactly a meme myself that way, but it would be quite awkward if I ended up by posting one or making one. But the idea I had was basically I added up a little stream points system now in stream where you could use some of the points that you earn where I have to make a TikTok. Well, once time have to be the first if I am any gonna do that. Maybe creating a different account than the one I'm using. So that might be happening, of course, though, that I'm creating a different one than what I have privately. And that will be actually more secure because I will not link it up as I think I have done with the other one. But anyway, that's a different story. Okay, so I have no, I don't need a light there. That's way too wasteful. I'm gonna grab that one, and I want to have those right there. I'm gonna just remove that one anyway. And well, we can do this as well. This looks awesome. And well, then I can also continue by doing so. I never know when I will have a massive biter attack. If that all will happen. For some time I will end up by having an insane amount of whole evolution, and well, the biggest biter might break out, then do what I want. Well, it also comes to what I'm thinking about. Okay, so there's lines up there. Just need a purple there. Well, if you have any candy, I recommend it to put in the fridge, because well, they taste a lot more awesome. especially if they contain chocolate. Well, at least I connected everything. Then I guess it's just to find out where to add the lights, the last few that I have. At least in the bottom area. Okay, why not? Nah, too close. Okay, that's better. I have one left. I can use that in the middle here. No, not exactly. But oh gosh, that was okay. So that also is frozen. Well, helps me a lot. Well, tin is actually going through. Oh, okay, yeah, because it still creates the brass. Oh, yeah, I see. Increase brass for this. I have a lot of no brass. It's bronze, damn it. Anyway, okay. So my point is coming to. I'm cutting that in half. Well, the one I should have cut in half is, I think, is basically these. Stop these to go any further. Smelt them through and let they go through really. So you can go and you can go, you can go through, and you can go through. Just so it kind of can drain itself. Yeah, I get a lot of thin, and I don't mind it as well. I can put that in the, put it in the starting base, or just add it to my, well, whatever else needed. It's just that I won't like to pick up too much ore if I can avoid that. Those 1,000 got quick out. That this makes the somewhat size different. And I see now that I have an extra station here for some reason. That I have no clue why I have added. But I can now move this, at least some here. There I guess. And let's just, oh, I'm just gonna remove this. And then, well, I could also even done that. Okay, there is no that I think of actually just doing this. Let's see, doing so, well, I'm gonna grab the entire station, I guess. Well, that was somewhat new. I never think about doing so. Well, the thing is also is that this is just gonna go away. Oh, well, I can take you instead. Well, I don't know why I'm picking up the signals. That's totally unnecessarily. Personal trash loader, yep. That's that. If I add that in, it will be in the Yelchin book. It uses vanilla other ways, so well. Anyway. This has the possibility of containing, yeah, LTN, modded, and, well, then I can have, of course, LTN. It's co-modded with LTN, Bobs, and, well, the bulk railloaders. So that's the mods is modded with. In case you want to know that before you grab the book. So, awesome. One thing I haven't tested yet is actually to go into the book like so. Oops, that was the wrong place. That was the one. Because it says that I'm able to do it with the entire book. Oh, so just choose the blueprint in that one. No, okay, that makes sense. So, well, I'm just discarding that because I don't want it to happen. Well, anyway, it works the way I was thinking. And that's what makes me happy. Here those was, wondering where that was. Well, I also see one thing. This is one size too big. And I don't know why you are there. I just don't like it. But wasn't there anything here that was that mistake anyway? No, there's not. Well, okay, I see that has the mistake in it. Which one is that, though? It's so weird. There's some of those that have a mistake in them. I just see it. So if I use this one, it's, well, I see now that, okay, this is accurate. It's actually where it should be. Let's check the other one then. I have that one at least. And it seems to be totally fine here. In my end at least. So first of all, this just gets added like as empty thing before it's get every of the symbols. So somewhat I can make it then many or whatever. Well, that station can actually have that. My mistake. Now I also have my own personal right there, though. I'm still gonna keep my personal there, and I have now basically the loader here. Yeah, I think that's awesome. Well, I have so far cut it out what I did need and what I do need. Well, so you can grab those. And with that, I can now finally cut out some of the belts that I don't want anymore. And this also have a tin loss, so well, I got the tin done. That I somewhat picked out. It should be in here. getting the team that I have. Yeah, the dog is having fun playing with herself. Well, another save at just 56, so this makes me really wonder. It's not been a 12 hour yet, but anyway. Hopefully it fixes itself soon. Or that I can ask for what's going on. Basically just updated my game and I didn't think that should be a problem. This, well, I'm actually not gonna let that stay either, so, well, awesome. I see that I should not have brought those to be there, so well, I'm ending up by having to do, that's 2 million, so basically that means that I will have to have 2 of these behind each other, like this. And secondly, I will cut those out to not get more. Really? I thought so. And well, and I will get another one right there. So yeah, and in the meantime, getting you there. Okay, you're gonna trash some of the stuff that I have first. Just as I don't want to have that in my inventory. Putting you in there and trashing everything there. Well, not exactly trashing it, but dumping it. And fun. I'm gonna finally move all this here. Or to one of the other bins. Because I don't want to have that big box anymore. It's way too big. I don't even know why I did do this. Well, the last few things will now just hopefully complete itself and all that stuff. Well, if it happens that way. They're not exactly that fast either, so that's also a thing. See that I can grab some of the copper in here and give that to the top of these so they can have some extra to deal with. And I believe that's enough time for all somewhat take care of that at least. Well, let's see now again though. Way too much of things here. Well, I kind of deal with the tin and all that stuff and got it away though, so well. That's not too problematic, since I had a lot of tin really. They actually just got away with. I got rid of. Well, currently I'm somewhat playing the waiting game. Not my enjoyment, but yeah, it's basically what I did. If I knew this, well, I would have done this a long time ago. But basically I didn't think about it then. Compared to now. This is somewhat what I will also now start to do with some of the processes when I find the processing site. Because I don't believe I'm gonna have more than smelting and stuff here. Well, well, I think I'm actually somewhat done as well though, because well, this area, like I have done tin, I have done silver, I have done lead, I have done not glass. And I have not done stone, so while I'm waiting, I can actually just do those. Well, let's do that then. Stone brick glass is not done, so those can be done. Or, yeah. Can be doing those. While I'm waiting on this to be somewhat complete and don't do much more. So, glass and stone brick have to be added. And that I'm not gonna do here. Invar is, well, that's also a thing I have to do. That's a process, so I don't bother with that here. Of course it has fluid, but as long as it's fluid, it's a process, not refining. Compared to what this is, basically smelting is a form for refining, I believe. I think that's more of the accurate name. Well, things. Anyway, basically that's max what I have extra. And apparently I had much more than I should have on this one, really. Well, okay, I'm fixing that after. First of all, I will just get me going with another station or two. Awesome. So one there and another one right here. And well, remove more of the trees, I guess. And yeah, I had one left. That's now exactly what I will have here, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna add it right there. Just because the darkness somewhat begins there. See it out of the grayness compared to the purpleness. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I have wood. Dang it! Well, put that there. Fits in the other trash. Not better. Okay, so I have. Well, I have those. But I actually just add another two. Well, I put away my blueprint again. Extending this again with another two. Like so. And again, I just put away my blueprint. I don't know why, but I do it. And, well, now I can actually just use this on top of that. Well, just to make it actually more use of it. Nice. No. Yeah, signal is correct. None issues. Yay. So now that I have bugged that up. Apparently I had one there that I would not like to have. Okay, so that's looking a lot better. Yeah, so then I have two stations for like in with silicon for making glass or stone, make bricks, and well, basically those two here. So that's awesome. You're gonna go, and not you, but you're gonna go. You're gonna stay. Well, the same gonna happen here. then we'll switch out those with those, and that there, and those there. Just wanted to say, if you're doing more than one, you have every second will be 2 tracks. So like next one here will be 2, so it's like 2 that you never actually use. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. When you remove a track for placing these down. Just so I have said it in case you are wondering why it might be wrong, because well, you also see that the wagon fits inside of 3 compared to, let's say if I remove that one, to compare to here, it only needs 2. You can somewhat see it. It's a bit hard, but you should be able to see it. It exactly fits with 2 there instead. In case you're wondering how to set them down, I recommend always checking that with a signal or something to check that the edges are inside of the wagon's thing, because if it is, well, it's a bit harder to hear though, but if it is, you have put it correctly and it should work. Because if you do a little mistake, for example putting this like here, well, and you just, oh, and you like you see this and you fix it by this, your station will not be correct. It would be totally messed up. You see that this edge now doesn't align with the top part as well. So yeah, just a little lesson to those that are not used with using the bulk rayloader mod. Haven't mentioned it before, so well, it was time to do it. I need a light up here, but I don't have more glass. The special type at least. Well, I have done that. I'm just gonna add the last one as well. So that's also on the place right there. Awesome. Okay, I want to request my train. Boop, come here. Well, that's inconvenient. And there's a red signal there. Ow! That didn't sound good. Okay, so up to basically just here. Nothing else. Well, I can actually just go to the personal base restocking. It's not too far. Basically a short little trip. But it's worth it. I don't want to walk. It's taking so much slower. When you have a train that can go to 300 kilometers per hour, you basically use that instead of walking in, well, 10 kilometers per hour. I don't know, does it tell when I have my character? No, it does not. It does not tell how fast the character moves. Oh, I do have, yeah, magic armor, yeah, makes sense. Anyway, let's think, think. The glass should be up here. Well, that's about it. Yeah. Copper is totally drained. Well, then you don't need any of these. And I think I have to light this up a differently way. Well, that way, I guess. Copper, well, you're just gonna be drained to 0 and everything is fine with you. Okay, so that's 50, 100, 150. And basically 150. What's that gonna be? You know what? I'm gonna have to take with me the calculator again, right here. So let's actually just take that times 6. 15k. Okay. Let's see. 5, 6. Yeah, that's about correct. And let's just divide that by 100, because each one uses 100, so that's 150 of them. And each one also needed, so 150 lights times 50 copper is 7.5k copper. Just somewhat remember the recipe in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. And oh gosh, well I need also 15k of the iron as well. So 15k, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Then I have 150 lamps. Well, that should last me a really long time. I'm wondering which mod and when it's gonna be fixed. Because this looks weird as crap. But I have basically been just accepting it. And I still do. But still, it looks weird as crap. And this is even a vanilla item. I didn't think vanilla item should be that. But, well, if a mod does something with it, well, of course, you can't expect anything else. So, I'm now crafting 6.8k of the copper wires. And well, I can eat some frozen chocolate snack. Also, while waiting on those lights, I think of actually just picking this up. And just get the latest at picking them up. Well, that's awesome. It basically just gets deleted. Other than those though. So yeah, that's awesome. It just gets deleted. And reason to why they get deleted is because of the mod here. Just so I have mentioned it. I did put up a link on my on the here. If anybody wants it, I can repost it. Since if you are recently come into the channel, you are not exactly able to see any of the links. But if you want them, I can repost them. And also, if that's so, makes me actually not gonna pick them up. Those have to be train moved. In some way, I cannot have them in my inventory, because if I pick them up, they just be gone. I'm wondering if even if the crafting recipe remains. It does not. So this is basically an invalid item. I have an invalid item in my base. Well, that might be also a different thing though, because I might have crafted them in here. Well, apparently not. They are gone, totally gone. So, pick them up, they are gone. Well, if that's so, running right one thing. Why haven't I done this a long time ago? Well, I'm not sure what I'm gonna use that for yet, because, well, they are only late game stuff currently. Insulated. Well, that's how they are made, and this is what they are needed for. This is one of the major thing to get to the Mark IV. Anyway, I'm just gonna put up a chest here, where I put the few that I have gathered. So that's clean, and I'm waiting on my lamps. That will come soon, and well, I'm just gonna go back to where I want to be. Well, park. And you are done working now, or are you still messing here? I believe I have some copper plates left in here though, that actually was from exactly this mess up. So they can just keep running until they are somewhat empty. And here I see again they have actually basically the copper. Well, when I deconstruct some, well, I'm gonna deconstruct all of it, I believe. Okay, so pick all this stuff up. Yeah, I think that's about it. And again, this also will be gone. Whoops. Okay, seems to be great. Well, I guess I'm just gonna pick these up and that up. So yeah, they can just stay exactly where they are. And these are still actually working. You know what? I don't care. I will be done with this once and for all. So, the copper kind of thing is now ending right here. Well, what I want to do is, first of all, copy this entirety. Move it just down a notch. Right here. Some of it will anyway be built. Well, with that done, I'm just gonna now actually deconstruct it from here and out. Now I will get everything from, well, plates to maybe ore that is left in. There is actually just one little thing I have in mind. And that is to actually give out the password of my save. Just for fun. And actually see if people are able to join. Because if they are, I would really like to find out or ask what the person did to join me. Because, well, I have actually reported it as an issue that people are not able to join me with when I play on a Factorio.com install. So I believe that I will try to put out the passwords to the save when I have changed and all that stuff, since I don't remember it currently. Just a little thing that I have in mind, and if anybody makes or actually are able to join, I will be happy as well. I will of course really know how he was able to join. Because, well, that's basically what the others have to do. But I also have one private little test thing that I have in mind. Okay, no, I have nothing left. Why don't you get built? Oh not staying in your way. Okay, now we can build. Come on, beacons. I know I have you. Maybe not, because they are right there. Then it makes sense. Do I have some kind of in here? It seems like I do. It's not that it's my exactly storage, but it's just some few things that I don't exactly want. To reduce the amount of items that I have, so when I don't work on that specific thing, I just use this box to do so. Of course, you're welcome to do it yourself if you are playing with the mod. It's Factorio 2. The mod should also be named in the description. Well, mod list down below. Anyway, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Okay, so that's done. Makes me able to pick that up. And remove these. Pick up the lights as well. And well, I think of actually now moving all this totally away. Maybe just keep that and those two. And again, cut everything here also out. And that saves me all that space for other processes. Basically, and well, I will also even put this up here. And now I could actually, well, somewhat I could switch it over. And why doesn't that build? That's weird. I have literally steady in the middle and it hasn't placed one single item down. What's going on? Okay, so now it started. Well, yeah, I see something happening up here. I haven't realized. Well, if there's anything you can, of course, mention it. It's why I have it here. It is for you that actually watches me to actually see what's... And of course, that I can have a little keep track of myself, but... It's not that I notice that every time. Let's actually finish half of it at least. Well, when that's done, I can somewhat... Oh, okay, I can actually finish the entire thing. That doesn't bother really. I just can't use Shift Z. Was it Alt R? That was the other thing? Well, something it was. Alt F. Anyhow, that one. Wait, 200? Okay. I have bigger stacks than so. Oh. You know what? That should be Alt R. Really, that should be Alt R, not Alt. Alt G for Alt Green. That's great. And Alt C for Copper. But why should you be Alt F? Just wondering. Alt R is a lot. Well, and it's not. Alt R is not doing anything. So, well, it should be just what that should be. Just sounds a lot better when it comes to coloring. Let's just quickly find that out. Let's see here. Even distribution, Bob's. There we have it. Alt R. So now it matches copper, green, and red wire. Much better. And for switching wire, you okay? So Control Tab. Well, okay. So Control Tab. It does not work. Thank you, but okay, I'm happy. Wondering one thing. Can I pick another one? No, I cannot. It is minimum and maximum one wire. But the thing is, if I put it in my fancy little box here, for example, I have no 3, and I can take another one. I have no 4. But I would not recommend doing it. It's tedious enough. Thank you. So light there, and when I don't think I need it, I'm gonna keep that just right there. instead. And when that's the thing as well, I think also of, well, you can be gone. Next thing can be to use half of that for that, and the other part here for the other thing. Just to make that go as fast as you get power. So far it works. And so far it doesn't either. I'll say, so these have potentially the same way as, well, how I set up my miners, basically same power pole setup as miners, basically. Yeah, I did have those exactly somewhat the same, but just those matching more the, well, other things. Anyway, should now be working somewhat okay, I guess. There's only one little change I want to do again, and that's that this is not going to be on the side anymore, it's going to be in the front. Well, first of all, let's actually at least do some way better. Okay, so I'm gonna begin it with there, and if I can now move them further, I do so. Oh, that's better. And after so, I can finally just turn them like so. Ah, wrong button. Oops. My mistake. Okay, you wanna just stay where you are. I don't mind. Well, change it by 2. No, it's just extended in the other edge. And the little bronze I have, well, I'll put that in here until it's needed. Okay, so the last one then, I finally can use this. Just right there. Well, I see one thing. So it begins to be really UPS heavy, FPS heavy, this nanobot thingy, so well, not exactly what I like. It feels like that update that I did have affected the game really a lot. But I'm just happy that I actually are in a new version. Really happy about that. And that I actually can load the game with every mod possible. And the thing also is when, well, basically when 18 is done and all that stuff, everybody moves over to, well, either 1.0 or whatever version they release. Because then 18 is not interested anymore. Basically that. So it's like, if I want to have content, I believe I have to stay in the newest version. In my opinion at least, but I might be wrong. If you're not the one that cares, well, let me know. It would be interesting to hear if you are not the one that actually are too bothered if whatever version you play in. We would like to know that. Okay, so far, and how long can you go? Basically not inside of that, that's for sure. So with that also done, well, I'm actually just gonna change it out to be like so. And well, these can go really far. Let's just take it from there, I guess. Okay, so that was the notch. Once back, and then I take you as like here. Great. And well, you, and you. Like so. I don't believe I need anything else like longer than that. Okay, so then to the long ones. Well, that's my mistake. That was not what I meant to do. It's supposed to be all the way down then, as far as possible, really. And with that also done, I will also have them all with the same length here. Just because of how I want someone to build it, set it up. So that's there, and let's see here now. These are basically going up like so. It means that I will change which direction the output is. Well, it's either me switching this entirety up. Basically just for me to switch the belts, really. Somewhat at least, from what I know. I'm gonna see if this works. Seems like it. Seems like that worked. At least looked like it. That's one more accurate word. I'm gonna borrow you not in there. I'm just gonna borrow you in there. One thing, is anything wrong here now? Nope, doesn't seem like it, because now I am so happy by having the blueprint editor. Because I can even, if like say there was something totally wrong, I can actually take away the item and basically put it back on. I'm so happy with the blueprint editor mod. Oh, it makes the life a lot easier. Well, I'm just ditching that. I want now to just borrow this that I already had. And you appear start doing something as well, and I just activate it. Oh, it started on personal laser defense. Well, okay. But it stopped there for some reason. Basically because it's a blue thing. I did not start that. Wait, what? Well, okay, it's done with the other two things. Means that I can now find I can basically find this new things, the fluid tank for once. That's one of the things. Well, seems to be right there. It needs, well, it needs not a little though to keep the 600k, and it makes sense at least. But those 16, well, to me, if it's, let's say, this is the original one, but that's old corners. Go to, well, let's see here. This is the original part, so 50k. Well, from original it's 25. If 16, let me just take 25 times 16. I'm gonna just take calculator. I have no brain to calculate things, so well, I'm just gonna do this. So let's just take that 25. This is basically vanilla size that I'm taking times 16. By default, this should be 400k storage, in my opinion, though, just to take it up with what you actually basically crafted with, including to a little bonus because of, well, it really uses, you even add the circuit and the steel plates extra to it. So if I go to a recipe of, well, let's now go back to the original one that uses 5 and 20 for and now I'm just gonna go for the 25. That's actually the default. Okay, so default 25 I said, so like 25 for each 5 and 20. Well, okay, so, well, he doesn't use iron. Well, yeah, doesn't use the iron plates, because that's only in that currently, so that's the 30 of those. Yeah, I don't know what I should say then. He adds 20 on it. Of course, 400 by default. And let's say just add 100k extra, so 500k by default, so it could be lowered by actually 100k, in my opinion. By default. And well, that's basically it. I wish, well, that's a different thing. But that was not what I meant to look at. It was actually more the lab that I wanted to see. The lab should be somewhere. That's up there. Nice. It's 1.5 megawatts. Well, that's a total different. Awesome. Funny. Well, I'm gonna go back to this one. Switched it up. And get it on place. Well, there's one unnecessary thing, and that's this part. Well, you did need to be like that, so well, go back. Just these on the other side that don't need to be this insanely long. I don't think I can get bumps. Well, let me check that quickly. I would borrow you in there, and let me see if I can alter that. I freaking can alter that. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, health. Wait, what? Can you adjust? I don't think I can adjust this, because I did test, well, I did test for myself later. Or, let's say, I tested with some ore here yesterday, and I also have put that down to 0. But let's see if I do this, just to know, say that I want ore in my blueprint. I have tested this, and if I then press finish, I don't get any ore really. No ore is gonna be added, because, well, I'm not in any form for, well, I believe this mod is created by the same guy that actually had the, have the mod called world editor or something, or map editor, and he have created this in the same principle, well, in the same way. So that's about that. But again, I would really like to be able to move that instead of having to do this. And well, you're just gonna go down. Well, I hopefully want to deselect that, please. And well, I'm just gonna do so, and to do to 0, because I don't want you. And then I move back to this, and so I just put you away. Put you as a different one. Well, the thing is, when I remember this is actually a vanilla long inserter. That's why they have the length. But this is basically the long inserter. How that's actually gonna be? Because this is actually, the setup here is from my vanilla setup anyway. So well, it makes sense. But I can anyway change that to be different in my other one. And now I can finally fix this. Awesome, I like this. I like it a lot. I just like this a lot. Well, that's awesome. So I don't finish that blueprint. And I delete that one until I find out what more I can do with it. Anyway. There's one thing that I see though. And that is that the sides. Okay, there's actually one thing that I have to turn around anyway. and that will be this, and you're gonna go up anyway. So, well, that's it. I'm gonna do so and so. And I believe that's what happens really here. This time. Around, I think that's how it's gonna be. Okay, I did it wrong. That's the output. Okay, so that's more correct. I did wrong. And why can't I select? There we go. Weird. Might didn't. Well, when I muted first these, that might be the reason too. Why I didn't had the possibility to do it. Anyway. Well, I come to the second thing though. I don't think I'm wanting to even have it like there, really. I just wanted to take it on this side here and move it back. Because I'm not too interested in having it, well, the current direction. That's about it. And if I'm able to now, I would really like to just copy. Oh, damn it. Double damn it. Well, that didn't help me. Anyway, I can now do this, and well, I'm gonna change everything back. Yes, and that's okay, that works still. Great. Okay, so that means now I will actually change this to be there. With that actually not being there. I don't even know why I opened that up. Well, that's the output, that makes sense. This is the one, I should have it. Again, a little bit light for the cost of blocking an output that I'm not going to use. Basically to avoid or prevent whoever uses the blueprint in basically adding, or, well, yeah, ending up by dragging the belt from ores into wherever. Because basically you don't want to drag the ore right through and, well, end up by using that in your next setup or whatever. Well, one little change. Copper is now going to be first instead for the other one, kind of thing. Well, you're not worth it like that, at least. Well, I could have it closer, really. I didn't need to do this much, really. So, well, I'm just gonna do that quickly again. Change it all down to here. And move everything here from so unnecessary to have it that long, really. Well, that was even too short. In a big surprise. Here, take the copper, I don't want it. You take the tin, I don't want it. And then I am back to, well, do the same usual thing that I always do. Well, not exactly always do, but... Oops! My mistake. Okay, so that's tin, well, copper, I mean. And, well, I did screw up again here. All the copper be gone. Let's just add you all the way to the top. And let's add the other one right there. And then I should have two other lines now able to me with tin. Basically, think of, well, you're gonna be on the top and you're gonna be in the middle there. Yep, awesome. So basically what I do is now dragging one up here, we'll just gonna do that right there. The other tin here just not as long, but somewhat. And I screw up again. Well, anyway, awesome, I'm good. How to unfuck this situation. Let's just see if I can unfuck this situation. The thing I am thinking of is that I will have to drain the entire copper here. And I basically will have to change how I did this. So you two get disconnected and you did disconnected. And what I'm gonna do instead is actually change you up to be the one that I'm having here. Just not connecting you yet, and you're gonna be the one that I'm having all the way here. I'm just gonna have to remove you so you're not also connected. And I will basically have to run out with both of these. So if I hold control, it actually doesn't work to hold the F button. So don't hold control when doing it. Finally, you're done. Awesome. Waiting on that. Thanks, both of you. Well, this one should now be copper again, so well, yeah, do so. You're gonna enjoy the copper. And you can actually now again join, or enjoy both of them. Okay, so now that should be copper and tin basically right there, and basically copper and tin right here. So tin goes there, and another copper goes back to here. Next line just goes up here, and well, it continues there. Well, it looks a lot smoother. Okay, I think that's now finally ready to do this. Let them do its job. I think that should finally fix my issue again. Yep, seems to be as it should be now. Well, then to doing this again, well, it seems to actually just plug up, and I have more than enough of what I currently have, so what I'm gonna do is, well, do this. Those just goes in the direction they always do, and well, I have not a huge chest anymore. Awesome! And it wasn't too bad either. Didn't have as bad pipe belt spaghetti as I have up in the oil area. I like it. So that's fixed. Well then, I am also really ready to continue on the next one. To do that exactly as well, and well, I did. I could of course have moved a bit further that way. More on. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can fix that somewhere else. If not, I'm gonna fix all this again between stream And I just want to mention it quickly, and that is that I will not wait until our next episode before continuing on anything. So I'm gonna, if I play, of course, continue. I will. Depends on my interest. Because I have a lot of games currently that I want to play. I don't know why. I just have that feeling. So yeah. If I want to, I continue. Also, hopefully getting the thorium on the network that I have here. I already started. Well, I started yesterday. Not yesterday. Some days ago. Continuing on the track down here. Well, the same day I actually did the cobalt and all that stuff, and the quartz I wanted to also continue with. Going towards down here. Starting this one for another processing setup, and also want to go below here and grabbing the oil, the thorium, the titanium, and even the tungsten that I already have. I started a mine and a station. Basically that's that, and will most likely just be looking like the lead. And not gonna be qualified yet, basically. Unqualified station. That's what I basically set up. And the signal, and that's on that side, so obviously means that I will end up by putting these all here. On this side, and well, I need this as well. Awesome. Like it. Then to this, I guess. Well, I'm gonna have 4 different ones, so well, that's gonna be awesome. I'm only gonna have one setup of each of the types, so one with the silver stuff and that shit show. So I believe one of them was the copper, and then the, we'll see here, tin, lead, and so silver. Cool stuff. It's just that everyone have to be ore and not be stupid plates. That I'm so happy to, well, mess up with. Tin though, where are you? There. Lead are there, and the silver ore are here. Much more better. Basically because I'm not requesting refined items. I'm doing the entire process over again to do that next thing. Because I have done the screw up before where I produce the plates here. Well, let's say for example that I need, well, tin in the process or iron plates in the process. I basically go and request that for doing so. And the stupid thing is that when I then need the iron for other things, it's basically empty because it's used up for other things. The things that should request from here is basically, well, circuits for example, and stuff where it's actually had to be done processed. And that's more what I think about. And since this is basically a material getting produced, I don't see the point of freaking doing that. And there's plenty of ores around me with a lot of sizes, so why not use that instead for just doing that and just making it take longer time? Because basically I will then have to wait for this to refill before other stations can take it, and well, that at least does make your, if you at least want to aim at 1000 SPM, well, you can't definitely not do what I just said that I wouldn't do, because well, it slows you down a crap factor ton. Sorry language, but I have that when I have some just things to explain in a bad way. Well, to make a little pressure on the word or sentence. Okay, so that's those. Means that I will have you there. I'm gonna switch you both over to being a red type. That is done. I want to really do this. Well, I have to do this. And I will be really careful of wiring every single one. Even double up as well, like so. Really much. Because, well, I have been as... Well, that's on freaking output, so that doesn't matter. But I have been as bad as not wiring something, and well, I had a huge mess up with it. Well, I have made that ready, so I can continue there as fast as possible. As well. One thing I want to do is add a light in the middle here. If possible, of course. There you go. Well, I already have one. Why? I'm totally forgetting about that. Well, you might need one. Okay, so now to the other parts. Well, PowerPoint. Thank you, please, many thanks. I appreciate that. It should come to me. And well, let's just see how far you go. Okay, so you go that far, and well, let's see next. Team is right there. That's, well, maybe handful, helpful handful, I don't know. Something. And it saves again. Yo, is this going fast, that's for sure. I will save about 5 times every time I stream, really. Well, basically because it saves once per hour, and I play for 5 hours. Well, when I stream at least. And yeah, I see one issue here, and that's that I haven't connected you there. Now I should get the signal. And well, you're gonna be ID 4. ID 4, please. And you're gonna have, well, I'm gonna give you option to have 2. You're gonna have this, and of course that, where I also want to have a 10k minimum request. No, that's not correct. Is it? I'm kind of forgetting now. Wait, what did I do here? You only one, so well, you're gonna have to be changed for sure. I'm definitely not wanting that as a thing. Well, you can request at 15, I guess. You have so much anyway. Okay, so it is a plus symbol, not minus, as I thought it was. And 5k minimum in the chest before you act as a provider. I think that's gonna be the same thing here, same clause here. 5k before acting as a provider. Because I don't like to have a train, well, I don't know how it acts too much about the provider, it's more the requester that actually makes the sense of it. Why am I putting this in? Awesome, I'm good. So then to the tin, and then you with the lead, and at last the silver. I don't know why I'm missing so bad. Crap. Well. So I have done that. Let's continue with, I have already that, so the length is 4. Minimum is 4. Well, maximum and minimum is 4. That's more accurate. 1 on you with the 2. And another 2, and ID 2. Awesome. As I mentioned, I will have one less day this week, so well, just inform about that. I will update the schedule about, well, after this stream today, so if you're sitting a bit longer, I might see how quick I can be about fixing it. If you're interested to see that. Of course, when the video is out, it's basically reduced, well, I believe it's so. Because this is basically coming out next week. This video I'm currently streaming now will be posted sometime next week. I don't know which day, because I have some other videos as well. Well, this will be the week after that, so well, yeah. Great. And this week will maybe be one video short. Well, next week, not this week. Next week will be one video short. So basically, when you watch this, Wednesday will not have a video. But when it's released, I am back to normal again. Because when that week goes, I have started a new week. Basically, well, when the week this video is posted, I have gone over to a different week. Well, that's basically... I'm kind of trying to talk about my future me, and the future me, and the future schedule. Then be actually gone back to normal, where I will be streaming on Wednesday. Just this one Wednesday here, I will not be streaming. Maybe a later one, that might happen. I don't know for sure. It might be just moved to later on that day. I will see. Maybe a shorter one, I don't know. I will see what I can manage to do. Or what I want to do. Might just take a day off as well, because that would be great. Here and there, like one single day. Okay, so now to the ore. I am totally forgetting about them. Okay, so I was needing, well, first of all, let me take the copper, then I want the tin, just because I'm going from rarity. Not that out of what I have, but like how I feel the rarity and use of them are. Tin is basically one more simpler or like more basic ore compared to lead. So just lead is more advanced ore, and silver is the most advanced and less used in this part, really. Okay, so 20k I believe is what I will request on each. Not before I have done that though, I guess. Well, I can do it. And let the ore come. So it should generate 2 trains that now should take with them lead and silver. Okay, this was the one that got triggered. And I have copper and tin as well, but the lead, well, lead and silver was the one that got triggered, so copper and tin. Okay, now I have to look here at stations. No, inventory. And if I go to now 4. Okay, so these are under request. Well, at least it gets registered. That's great. And I have copper there, and I have tin there. So yeah, everything should be coming. Now it just takes some time. Well, and also before actually I'm doing too much more, I will have a short break, so I hope you will be here when I'm back. And yeah, so I will have a quick break. I don't know for how long, but hopefully not forever. And yeah, again, hope you will be here when I'm back.
Okay, so I'm back. Let's just return to the in-game thing. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm a bit hungry. Well, the thing is, I am hungry, but I don't know what to want. Well, what to eat. But anyway, I'm back. Okay, so I have no. I don't know how much. Well, okay, it seems to only be silver so far. Me not for some reason. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Oh, that makes total sense, of course. But anyway, it's kind of annoying. You can go, you can go. And well, okay, you're supposed to stay because you're on my own station. And I guess it's time to also add these in there as well. Yeah, just staying all the way up there for some stupid reason. And next I will see is okay, so copper is next. Awesome, it does not at least do that. So I have actually fixed the part where I can actually now request to see multiple trains without getting the same material twice. Awesome, I like it. Like it so good, like it so much. Like it, I like it. Well, I haven't tested that exactly with this one yet. So that's still gonna be a question whenever it's needing that for that matter. I don't know, somewhat tested it there though, by 15k for example. Well, these they only need one. Well, I remember about it had more than one, really. Even though I don't think it needs to request anything before 5k. And well, you don't have to provide anything before 5k. If it should be as much as drain that far. Well, I could have done this between, but I'm just remembering it now so to not forget it. I want to do it. The thing is, well, okay. I'm just gonna actually reduce you to 1 again. I wonder if I have done that in actually a lot of them. Seems like it. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna let that be. Yeah, seems that it's I've done that on every one. So that's awesome. 5k on you. 5k on you as well. And again, 5k on you. The other station, I think I will do. Can I come that far? Well, you're not even set. Wait, what? Well, then I copy and paste. So easy as that. Easier, isn't it? That is now in the system. Should at least be. Yeah, it is. Well, I believe maybe not. I don't remember. I don't remember not seeing red, and thinking I've been there all the time from what I can remember. Well, well, so it is. Yeah, basically what I should have done is take in the middle there, really. But anyway. Fix that later, I guess. Whoops. There was that cup empty. Okay, so that's that. Well, I'm gonna try to finally now do that. I have requested the ore, so I believe it's basically just for me to do this then. And with this all three ones, I believe I'm gonna have 2 and 2, but well, I'm gonna do some special here. And I will do it a bit less as that. Okay, so into the blueprint book. I will want to have the vanilla version here. Smelting vanilla. And well, I'm gonna change this to be F2 P2, so powerful 2 and B3. That's not the one I want. I want if I please have it though. I don't actually even have it here. It's still in my miscellaneous book. There I have it. So until I fix this, you know what? I can actually do that right here. Basically, just fix this instantly right here. Let's see. What do I have to fix? Basically, what I have to fix is, well, I don't think there's anything to fix really. Well, those are all looking like vanilla, so I don't see the problem. Well, if that's the case, this is long-handed inserter. It's exactly what it is. It's exactly how the long-handed inserter is. So it seems that I don't even have to do a shit with it. It just can go out of the miscellaneous part here totally. And well, if that's the case, I will then delete this. Wow, yeah, that's for sure a thing that I didn't. Yeah, I'm deleting the book. At least that's nice. I kind of like that. I didn't even know that was a thing. At least not in my mind, but I remember when I saw it that I have read about it. I have read about it, or been, yeah, basically have read. Yeah. The word sounds weird. So, fix to vanilla, and well, I'm just gonna call this a unvanilla thing now, but it's gonna be smelt or something. But fix or enter that and save that, and let me check what I have done with the others. Called vanilla. So smelting setup. Basically just smelting setup and the thing that they different are, and that's already made. So well, and it's smelting setup. And I think this should be as vanilla as possible. I can go and test it in vanilla later on. But if it should be any problem with it, I can, well, should be able to fix it. So, then I am really, well, I'm gonna put that there until I get the book out, because I will not make any freaking mess up with anything else. Not like that. Well, I don't know how it registers. If everyone is the same, well, it can still alter it, anything if I edit it. Well, I don't know. It might not be in the same direction when you basically get the blueprint, but if so, I am not responsible. It's the game itself that just sort them alphabetic or with symbol. I don't know exactly know what's prioritized or not. But I try to keep the low level first and, well, get it to high level. So basically you should be there. Well, I also don't keep the lamps though. That you don't see any other others, so yeah, that's really what you have to kind of take a little care of yourself. Without that one, there you're lucky and get it. I might be implementing it for you here as well, but yeah, it will be anyway the same way though, but I can implement it if wishes so. If there is any wish of it, of course. Well, you're supposed to be there because you will lower the furnace level. The furnace. Also, I will try to sort it with, like, F1 is first, so lowest to highest, and there comes belt, so that's, well, if there's a P2, well, you're gonna be moved over to there, because, well, this is for F1, P1, and B1, and of course here comes B1, but P2 is of course sorted so first. So then it comes to F1, and then that of course is after, so yeah. And again, here comes both of those upgrades, so then that's correct. And here comes the F2, means that this is the first one there, to then be the B, and well, the B is supposed to be there, because P is before. Just a little sort system that I want to kind of try to keep. But of course I don't choose when you pick them, because basically you will have them alphabetic sorted then. And that can be totally different from what I put up now. So that's basically all of them, just tier 2. Well, it's gonna be last. And here comes the... Well, I believe those are actually just accurate. Well, almost. The low levels first, really, because this is the lowest level in this current one. So these I will not switch either, though. Well, it is somewhat... Well, that's actually the last one, so yeah, it's actually correct, because the B is the last, not secondly, but if there was switched with the P and B, well done, it should be. And for those that don't know, what I actually have done here is actually basically explaining furnace, power poles, and belts. Basically the three things it explains here with the first letters and a number. And the numbers basically the vanilla levels. I'm not going from anything of modded. If I do, I would be named dot with a little comma or a little, yeah, little dot basically. For example, as in .com, just to mention it that way. In the case I do any of that part. Okay, so smelting setup, smelting setups, many tiers, vanilla. Well, I don't exactly need a many tiers kind of word. Smelting setups, vanilla. I think that's all you need to know. And with that done, I will also actually just change that name exactly here as well. Exactly like so, and change that, and well, that's awesome. Well then, I actually need to do it here, but you're gone. At least that also makes me confirm the book before deletion. That's awesome. Okay, so now I have changed this, and with that done, I will finally do this. Bye bye. Okay, anything else? Not that I see. Okay, so we're gonna have two setups on top here, with basically crafting. Well, okay, this is gonna be a later somewhat thing then. Well, I can add a smelting though. It's gonna be 4 different things. And this is the F, P, and B, so that looks like to be the one. This looks like to be the one. I'm just gonna start it down here, instead for where I used to do it. Okay, I believe there. It's fine. Okay, beacons is a bit other thing, really. Anyway, I'm gonna have to use the miscellaneous. You know what? Let me actually grab another line here if just that's done. Okay, this is the line I want. I think so. Yeah, seems like it. Anyway, I will have to also go in here and grab some other furnaces of some sorts. And extra beacons. Okay, so that's done. Well, next I guess I would just remove this one in case for... Well, I don't think there should be, because that was basically the one I just put in here. But I don't remember what else I did with it, so well, I'm just gonna do this and grab a new one. I'm borrowing you, and I will really like to have the miscellaneous book now. Here as well, just so I don't have to, well, switch it every time. You're B3. I don't want that. I want the B2. I think this is how I do it. Well, yeah, I think so. And then the miscellaneous. Well, the thing is, that is not in the miscellaneous one, unless I put it there. Well, both of them are basically 12 though, so what's the freaking point? Go away. I don't need you. I swear that was, or I really thought that it was longer, but apparently not. Still 12. Which one did I add longer then? Because I know I did one or some of them longer than usual. Just that I don't remember which one. 12 anyway. I might have done it, but I redid it really. You know what, you definitely need to be cut out and replaced like so. Just looks weird to not be as it's. Awesome. Looks somewhat smoother. Can maybe have done it to these as well. Oh well. So far it is as a art. Okay, so that's those parts. Yeah. So let's say now currently I have one of the 4. Well, I'm just gonna say one of the 4. I need 2 more. Wait a moment, I need tin twice. So with that said, I'm gonna actually just be as funky and grab another with tin, I guess. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna do change them all. Just go in and change out what you have inside of you. And I would like to borrow. Let's see here. These are not just to be changed because, well, I enter you, copy you over there. Okay, so that's perfect. I'll copy you over. Not there. I copy you over there again. So you're silver, and you, well, now we copy over there, and now you're lead, and you will then be the other one. So now I have changed everything, basically right there. So now that should be returned to usual. Well, not usual and usual, but I think what I will have to do, because if I'm not too mistaken, out of these, one of them is copper, tin, and the other one is tin and lead. So, well, I need tin twice really, but in less amounts anyway from them both. So that's that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be so. Want to grab that one, and again, oh, just adding it on, and then switching over to this. You there. This 3, yeah, they got 3 by 3. So if I can actually just calculate that now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, okay, this is the last one anyway. So that doesn't matter too much, at least not for this one. This aligned perfect. Well, that's those. And then I'm wondering, can I borrow this line here? Seems like I can. If so, I'm doing that. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 5. So then I'm borrowing that for sure. I'm definitely borrowing that. There's only one thing though. Just also borrow that little there. Oops. Undo was what I meant to press. And that was there. Well, that seems about okay. Then I guess it's just for doing the last little part. So 3, 4, and 5. Oh, damn it. Go back. Thank you. Kind belt. Well, not exactly, but yeah. Okay, so then, well, hope this can work. No, don't do that. Thank you. Okay, then I think it's just for me to do so. And that should be it. Should now get all the ores all the way down to where I want them. And I think I'm gonna build the extra section up top out from where I smelt them, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe I have one of the copper tin and the others there. Oh, that was perfect, exactly. Oh, I'll enjoy this. Exactly what I wanted. At least something. Just gonna have to drag them a bit further down. Again. And then I hope to actually have space enough here that I don't believe I have. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, yeah, it's 5. Am I really empty of those? Like, real? If so, gosh damn it. Well, another 38, that drains all of those. So 76. Well, I'm gonna have to craft more of those. So, copper and tin first, and another tin and lead, and the silver comes after. Oh, I kind of like that. Have I done 1 too little? Yeah, I do. I thought 4 was enough, but apparently not. Apparently not. I will also just inform that I will maybe switch out one of the games that I was actually planning to play this week, since Wednesday is also going away, and that is that I will try, maybe already tomorrow or Thursday, I will be playing some XCOM, and I'm just gonna ignore whatever I think everybody might feel and think about how I play. But anyway, I'll try one of the new XCOM games that actually got released last week, I believe. So yeah, just if you're interested, stay tuned for that. Okay, so that's the last one. Awesome. I'm actually just going to use another one right here all the way to there. Saves me a bit of small belts, I believe. And out of that, I'm actually now happy to get, well, every single type of ore in and out. and seems like, well, yeah, these have filled up. And all the ores are here, but no extra. Oh damn it, I forgot about this. Totally forgot about it. Oops. Oh, phew, at least that doesn't. Okay, thank you. The ore getting used, that's nice. Well, fixed almost everything. Okay, so from there I can open up 2 special setups. One of them is basically just identical to the one I have right here. So currently somewhat vanilla, not exactly. I will borrow, well, I have to borrow this somewhat. I'm just gonna drop that in there, and let me just edit it from here. I think that's awesome. Finish there. Cut those also out. You know what, let me actually add a little change to this here, I see. Okay, so let's see here, belts should be right here. Okay, so ore is getting, well, okay, so I see, I'm totally stupid here. Ore is actually getting in both of the sides. The one thing I will add is actually lamps on the edges, on the bottom, well, on the outside here. Let's see. Lamps. I thought they would be here, but I might be wrong. They were not there, at least, as I can see. They're in here then. Yeah, scrolling through all those. There we have them. So just adding a lamp there and a lamp there, just to make it so that those are not getting in or anything. I don't basically need a lamp on the side where it actually is pointing out, because, well, having a belt in there is not exactly working. It's just to make a little hint of anything else. And, well, these can just stay, and then I finish, and now that there's actually a lamp there. I don't have to make a total new blueprint for it. Awesome! I enjoy that mod. Oh, it's so awesome. I believe you can actually use this even in vanilla. It's just awesome. If you have mods, it works as mod. If you don't have mods, well, it works without mods. Just awesome mods. And it's basically what I have been requesting, and, well, I got it. Believe without even anybody listening to me as well. And if you don't believe me, I think you can watch my 22 videos, well, at least currently only 20 videos about it, and I believe I have actually explained that I wish to have exactly that mod there. If you don't believe me. Yeah, I was borrowing this. Well, yeah. Basically, you just add one of the things that I will have right here. But I will have to switch one thing, and that's gosh, well, you know what, if that's possible, I'm actually just gonna borrow the blueprint again and see if I can do that as well. Can I switch you to do something else? Thank you. Oh, awesome. I can even fix this. Oh, accurate. Well, convenient. Oh, it even views which one that I actually don't have unlocked yet. That's awesome. It even views... Oh, that's cool. You can even add up to items that you don't even have unlocked. I will say that I enjoy that really a lot. Okay, so I had one of them now changed, and, well, we just drag them over and we finish. How convenient. And I just do so, and everything is changed. Oh, I like this. I just enjoy that mod. I am enjoying that so much. Oh, the simplicity of things. The simplicity of some mods is just awesome. Or how some mods can make it as simplicity. Okay, so I'm just dragging copper up here. And you know what, there's one little thing I will do, and that's to actually just, well, I have both of them. Well, okay, so it does also actually clone blueprints, I see. This is the, well, that's the one that I have adjusted, and this is the old one. Well, that I see now is not supposed to be like that. Seems like I will have to fix that as well. In we go, and changing it we do. But the thing is, I'm basically just gonna do this and deselect all of them, and we'll. Oh, I'm so happy that I don't have to make a total new blueprint, or have to basically put the blueprint out on the ground to actually adjust it, as you actually have to do in basically original vanilla. So if the main game could do something like this, the game would just be perfect. I have nothing else to say. It would just be perfect, and also do exactly the same as the game do, though. And well, there's a lot of effects here as well. Oh, we can even. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So that just that reset changes and keep editing. Well, I can actually just. Well, I'm gonna finish though. I don't think I. No, it didn't. It wouldn't be added because, well, I'm not in creative or anything. I am not in mod editor mode. So, well, I wouldn't keep anything that's originally not in the game. But yeah, I kind of test sounds as well in there. That's kind of fun. If there's any sounds that's not too known to you, kind of nice to find out. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm actually just gonna do as I do with copper. Drag you out and down you go, or aside you go. Well, that's that. I did change this. Yeah, I did. So with that done, I will have this as a metal mixing. I believe I already have one, but I'm not too sure. But anyway, I do. Is this not metal mixing? M-I-X-E-N-G. I-N-G. Yeah, sounds to be two types. Because I'm gonna build one with 3 types now right after. So that's that. I believe I'm basically just gonna add a 3rd line in the middle here. And of course this will only keep to be Bob's. I don't think I'm gonna do more here, just metal mixing. And I would actually grab the Bob's version of this smelting setup, modded Bob's. As we see here, this is actually an older version of it, so yeah. And when I come to a new one, I basically, okay, I already have that, I see, I have it. Anything to change though? That might mystery. I could upgrade this one now, really, if I wanted to. Well, let me say, geez, take a quick look now on this other one. Let me also just grab the book quickly so I have a copy of it. So that's the modded now, yep. Yay. Okay, so this has beacons as well, that does not. So, well, am I gonna be that? Just add the beacons as well? You know what, I'm gonna do that. So, w/beacon. Bacon. It's basically bacon. Oh yeah, with bacon. Ah, well, I don't know if that's beacon and bacon. I believe it's. I don't know if it's spelled the same though, but anyway. Bacon and bacon. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Well, let's see here. Well, yeah, it's correctly spelled. I just don't have an example of bacon. That's about it. And well, I have not added that little thing that I keep doing with that part. And this is also the same as the other one, so let's take 2 types. Like so, I guess. The 2 types is basically that there's only 2 types of ore plates that can be mixed together, compared to this thing that I have made ready here, because this is now, I'm gonna add a one beside here that's actually gonna be making the same thing, but from 3 different things instead of only 2. Just so I have an alternate recipe, and well, instead of using copper, it will use silver and tin. No, silver and lead, I mean. Tin will always be used, but I haven't much of it anyway. Well, anyway, I will still use ore, so it doesn't matter. Still use ore instead for complete plates. That would definitive. If I did build all this just from the post I had, oh gosh, I would not have much ore left. Well, plates left. That's for sure. I have a theory that I have something to edit here, but I have no clue. I have edited what I want to edit, really. So all I think of is actually to fix this, to have this part, and I am starting with F, then P, and then B. So currently F is 3, currently P is 2, and currently B is 2. Bobs will have access to actually be making belt 4 and 5, but that would not be in a... that would not be... Actually, furnace will also be that, but only the multi-purpose furnace will have 4 and 5. But that's only Bob's blueprint. Nothing, none of the vanilla ones will have 4 and 5. But only Bob's blueprint book will have the possibility to have a 4 and 5 on the. But also power pulse will be a possible adjustment. So I inform quickly about that in case when I sometime bother to take me time to actually do the blueprint thingy that I have now had a long time. I have still not done it, but I basically adjust and configure the blueprints all the time. So, and it's not that I really are interested in posting something that looks ridiculous stupid. So that's about that. Well, you're gonna be last just because you have the beacons as well. Didn't I? Well, apparently I didn't save that. So I'm gonna do W slash like so as well. Basically always already used it to me, but I'm gonna add that in the last since furnace is first, so F first. F first, and beacon is just a bonus part. So metal mixing, and it comes to P. That's powerful. And just want to to explain it a bit better. If I add, for example, P 2.1, it basically means well 2.2. This is 2.1. So 2.1 will never be set because that's basically the vanilla. 2.2, basically the next one. 2.3, 2.4. I have explained it there. So simply enough. Well, anyway, I have come this far. Okay, so yeah, I was using the power pole, I was using the Mark II belts, and then just add the beacon as a bonus tip there. Well, I'm not gonna add that to the setup, not what I think of. If so, I would have a BE at the last part, but nope, I'm not wanting to do that. As well, I could have beacon 1, 2, and 3, but that would only be, if so, it would only be Bob's. None else. And the direction is also all the same in both direction here, at least for some of it. That's totally turned though, compared to this one. Well, anyway, it is looking great, I think. Looks better that way. did I do it so bad? I thought it was tin and copper, but nope. Tin and copper is bronze, damn it. And I am so tired and stupid that I am doing exactly what I think it should need, not do what it actually needs. Is that why people just leave me? No offense directly, but well, I have a theory that's why. They don't want to direct me or anything, they just leave. Well, that's me though, but my feeling. Anyway, no, enough from that. Just don't know what I'm missing to make people interested, but well, I have to figure that out some way. Okay, okay, so I will have to switch out that with at least that one though. Okay, fine. And the lead is out here, so well, that's gonna be spaghetti. Spaghetti time. One more thing that I will have to add on the blueprint that I just added on the book. It should now be in here, right there. Do one little thing here, and that's to actually find portals, and well, I will have to add them right here. And yeah, number 3 there, and that there. Also, finish. Oh, I so would love to have the possibility. Also awesome to have the possibility to do that. Anyway, I have now that done. Okay, so yeah, it's correct. Well, both of them, yeah. Okay, so what I will do now, well, I think of actually just taking them together like so. And doing like this. That's gonna be custom for every single, or every one though, really. And the thing I want to do is basically, you know, they'll take half of this. I'm gonna just grab half of this. Am I though? Well, okay, without inserters. I'm gonna grab half of this, I think, and well, I'm gonna edit it just because I don't want this little part, and I want to get my cursor back. Can I not deselect you? Please, I want to deselect you. Oh. No, deselect it, please. Let me deselect this. Okay, that's a new thing. You can basically paint it in, and you can spray it in, brush it in, spray it in. Well, anyway. Player auto. I'm just gonna do. Okay, so I have that. Well, what I can do now in this mode is basically to use the fast inserter, since well, that's just how things works here. And what I basically will do is, well, I will have to move you away. I have the inserter, so I have what I need. Well, I'm just gonna add 3 on each of these. Set them to do what I basically need them to do. So you're gonna sew there. Next gonna be there, and the third is just gonna be so. And well, it's just gonna do the same thing. But I will just paste that right on so then. And well, I can now even add the belts, but I'm gonna do that after. No way to copy and paste inside. That would be awesome if I could do that as well. But I believe I can just do this now. Well, okay, it seems like I will have to do this on all of them. Well, it's at least in Blueprint Editor mode, so makes me just able to do everything of this a lot easier. So those be like that, I think. Have I done something wrong? No? Have I though? Yeah, I do. I have done something wrong, because you're not supposed to be the one. That is supposed to be there. Yeah, you're a small one. Okay, just reset all of them. 3. So 2 between, and I said so, and that's so, 2 between, and there. 1, 2, and there. Well, not that one, this one, and that one. You copy there, and then back to that, and back to that. Okay, so this is awesome. Okay, so that's those, and then I'm going back to, well, do this one. That one, yeah, perfect. Oh, damn it, not you. Supposed to have that one, this one. You know, just take the one that I see on the column right beside the long one. And that should basically be working. Can I just hide you? That would be awesome if I could do. Properties, indestructible. No, I'm not gonna do any of that. That should not be how it should be. No, 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 no. You have the possibilities though, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Because they are supposed to be able to take apart. Well, remove them if you need to. And will not have that crappy thing that you have to basically, if you play vanilla, and load up that thing to maybe make them that. But maybe you have to have the mod here even loaded before it will be indestructible. I don't know. That I haven't tested, and I will not do it either. Okay, so what I will do is also not just deselect all of the here really, but I have anyway 3 there. And then I would like to have a belt. And now I'm just gonna do exactly right this. There's one little thing. You can go. Well, there's also one little thing. I believe I will have them all here anyway. Because I'm somewhat wanting to... Well, I somewhat need to do this on the other side. Oh, none. That's a possibility. Show character tab in control GUI. No thank. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh. Awesome! I like this. That's a lot easier to do something. But that's just not what I meant to do. Oh! Oh, so this is my inventory. Oh! That's a new thing. Can I really edit my... Oh gosh, well, I hope not that's a thing. So I can basically give me stuff? Well, that's not what I've thought about. Coin. Big bags. Okay. That's there, but it's not gonna be used. Oh. Infinity chest, that's the vanilla thing. Well, yeah. Heat interface. Okay. Infinity pipe. Resource monitor. Some kind of fancy thing to see. All the ores, everything, basically. Kind of awesome though. Anyway, I'm just gonna exit that out. I have no clue how to delete these items, really. That's the current inventory though, but anyway. This basically has the old style though. This is basically old style. In the new, well, the old colors. In the new GUI facade. Anyway, I'm not gonna mess with that, really. So I'm gonna just disable that. Oh, Okay, infinite filters. Okay. Okay, so instant deconstruction, instant blueprint building, tools. Oh, so I can grab these? No? Okay. Player then. I can now use. Can do something. Oh, we can change the color of them. Yeah, no thank you. Lua codes. Wait, what? VP editor surface. I'm not gonna touch anything with that, thank you. Name, no thank you. I am just looking for a inside form for example, blueprinting or something. Clone tiles, clone entities. No. Deselect that and go back. So I'm not gonna clone tiles. I'm only no clone decoratives. Clear destination entities. Clear destination decoratives. Just snap to. Oh, okay, not snap to grid. Just awesome. Enough with that currently, and I will drag a new one. Can I just deselect it? I have no clue on how to do this. Kind of looks like a form for. Okay, so just press Q. Yeah, awesome. So if I now just borrow these, I can then copy it. Yes, I believe clone entities. Snap to grid, murder, manual collision mode. Well, there's a bit of mod figuring out here as well. That's not what I want, and that's definitely not what I want, so woohoo! This is the closest that I am, but well, it's not exactly what I want. You know, I want to just finish so far, and I will just go back in just to have a form for save here before I mess anything up, maybe. Wow, back on that. Well, okay, just do auto, I guess. Well, I'll have to stay on player. Seems like. Oops. Oh well. Reset all changes. In case I had done anything. Well. Don't seem to be able to have a internal copy paste thing. Well, I have somewhat what I want, and well, the rest I can theoretically build outside the world. That's not too big problem, really. So I have somewhat built already. Some of it anyway. Well, luckily I don't even need to have these builds anyway, because I am so fascinating, lucky that I build it in a different way that I don't need that. And with that also done, I can now basically just add these on the edge here. Awesome. basically just gonna copy this, I think. Just put that on the other side, right here. And then I'm just happy to take the entirety of the thing here, just do so, and we'll move it a bit closer, I guess. But I see one thing that I've done wrong, so that would have to be edited. You are not supposed to be there. And the same with you, you're not supposed to be there. Well, that's all okay, so that seems to be okay there. Awesome. The almost finished product. I'll just remove that section now. And I see I will have to edit something else, and that's to basically just take all that away. Well, finish it that way. Well, it doesn't actually matter too much. We'll have to anyway do it this way. Well, let's see here. Oops, that was the wrong one. I was deconstructing on the wrong one. I was basically haven't built it, so well, that's all I have to do is, well, put this down. After you didn't build. Awesome! Like it a lot. Well, okay, so first of all, let's see if I'm able to just borrow this one. I'm gonna just edit that as well. To go that direction instead, and well, finish that off and switch direction. Well, so that's that much. Well, I can also now add another 3 blueprints there, and then I think I'm actually just ready to add the blueprint. Well, this section after. Well, seems like it so far. See if I having you there, you're one tile above, seems to be totally correct right there. And then I have the entire blueprint, right so. Then I just want to check that everything on it is perfect. Is everything fine now? Not you. Basically, I will have to go into here again. That takes a lot of FPS, that I see. It steals my FPS and UPS. Both of them, really. This is really heavy to enter for some reason. I'm wondering if the author can optimize that, I don't know. I'm totally unsure, really. I think I'm wondering, I can pick those up, can enter that up. Not too much, okay, so it's still fine. I can open F3I quite fine. Not too big losses. I can switch pages without issues. I just remember other saves that I have really big issues here and there with some few things. So that's about it. Just want to check that everything is fine. Everything here is at least now fine, perfect. Okay, so finishing that off. I have the perfect section now as well. Okay, I think it was in there anyway. And if so is, finally wanting to, well, I'll just borrow a text line that I had from a different blueprint here. And adjust that one a little bit. So 3 types with beacons. And I will not build any of this forming the smaller versions, since, well, you basically need the current level that I am in to actually be able to build them at all. So yeah. That's that. Oops. You take that away, and well, let's just quickly do the last few things before I'm able to use this setup. So that's that one, and then I will add just simply that. Yay. And it is still accurate. Yeah, it is. So I'm mixing 3 types with beacons. Adding that to there as well. It's modded with Bob, so yep, should be that. Yeah, okay. I think I'm happy there that it's done. Okay, so I'm also ready to upgrade my blueprint book. Be gone. That's the miscellaneous one that have already been updated. Yay. Okay, so other blueprints are now added. Hey. 2 of them, yeah, contains also beacons though. See where that happens to go. Well, with that was done, that I have done this, I will borrow this book as well to put up the insane blueprint I just created. Oh, that's just inconvenient. That should happen. Well, that's the one way I can fix it. If that's the case, let me actually just adjust that quickly. So, that should work. Still gets power from there, so that should be perfect anyway. Okay, so that's fixed as well. Awesome. Fixing this little detail again. I'm going to fix every detail so I don't forget it later. Awesome. Okay, so that's that one, and I see basically you can currently actually just do that, but I'm not gonna allow it to do so. Okay, that was just sadness. Well, currently I believe I produce every single item that I actually need right here. Couldn't make more. Well, not steel though. Dang it! That is a bummer. Well, I can anyway grab everything else that I will need to create more. So iron, tin, and the bronze that I had so much of. Turning you off, yeah, that's about it. So I can take the bronze, the little I need. So you have some stack of that. Copper, did I need that? I don't really believe so. Wrong spot. I need stone, I don't know, I don't have stone anywhere here. Tin and iron I do know I have. I haven't exactly counted now how much I need of everything before basically doing anything. 47.5, and if I want like 1000, I basically need 47.5k. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the entire row here because there's another 10, so that's 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. So now I have the 7.5, well, 47.5k of those. And bronze, you needed 14. I have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of you. And I needed, how much? 14 of tin as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and sort. So that's those. Well, now to the wood that I have a little bit of. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go to the restock facility. The restocking facility. And grab the rest I need. Of wood and stone. And currently though, since I don't have taken, well, when I actually basically have stone down in the area, I can grab it from there though. That's gonna be yet. I like the brake sound really a lot. Because I have all that stuff, I have these, everything looks fine really. Okay, so that's that. Still, I need as much as 20k. And that's those. And then I need... How much wood this needed here? 2k. Not much, but anyway, 2k is more than enough. I will get rid of that. And I need about 2k of stone as well. Oh, I can make 1k. Whoa, that's got a lot of things just boop. That even actually worked. That literally just sucked up my inventory of items. Nothing. Okay, 20 stone left. From something else, really, I believe. But gosh, stone have been really use, that's for sure. So if you'll love that again. Stone is for sure not really much left of. Anyway, if I now want to have some extra of these though, how much more do I need? If I want 1,000 I will have a lot, but let me just... I'm gonna just take a screenshot of this quickly, and I'm gonna somewhat take a little look. You know what, I'm just gonna take this times 100. Because I only want to make 100. Now I basically did about 1,000, so basically I just... So that would be, if I would have 1,000 of these, I basically would have to create... well, if I should do that, I would have 190,000 iron on me, but no way I'm doing that. So what I will do is basically just bring up a calculator that I will have on my own here and just quickly calculate what I will have. Well, I will have to anyway do that after, but so on. We'll see how time goes. Okay, so okay, I believe I have 100. Well, I need to think about that, but the bigger ones I will have to do. Because 8 times 100 of them will basically be 800 that I need, and the same will be of the that. Whoops. Let's take that again. Well, okay. So that's no, not that. And well, I do times 100 because I want only 100. 19k. Well, that's not as much as I hoped for. But it's just a little message for myself here, so not too much. Like so. So, and 19k, if that was what I calculated. Maybe I'm just gonna have to do this quickly so I can have a calculator reverse from rare right now. So I calculated that, yep. That would be iron. And then I believe it's basically, hopefully not what well, I believe it's 8k of that, but I'm not for sure yet. So then it would be 100 times 80? 8k, yeah, that's exactly what it was. 8k of steel. Yep, so. And I believe it's then just 5.6k with I'm just gonna view that here now. It's basically gonna be 5.6k with tin and 5.6k with 5.6k when it comes to the stand still, bronze. So, and I'm basically saving that there. Yeah, just a little great number to keep track of when I maybe want to look back at it. So then, I'm gonna just follow this list that I just created, and well, I will try to make that before I'm done with starting actually crafting any of them. and so refresh that one. So I can now grab my 800, basically only 800, but I'm gonna grab a K of that and a K of this, just since I don't want to bother having 800. So we're still left with 200 of those. Simply enough. Iron, I will need 19, so basically almost 2 rows, just without the last one there. For now, so that's the 19k there. I then needed 8k of the steel, if I was, yeah, 8k steel. There. And the 5.5 of the tin and bronze. I'm gonna, well, I can grab, not tin though, I'm gonna grab bronze here as well. It's already created, then you basically will have to take it out anyway. So, yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you, and let's just go back down to, well, I'm just gonna go back down to the other spot of me grabbing the tin though. Well, I haven't exactly been building that though, so let's see here. I would like to go back to my own little station here. Yeah, awesome. Yep, and then I will hopefully be, well, I think I'm gonna be still able to reach that. So that's the tin. And I was needing another, well, how much? One, yeah, okay, it took 6 there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there as well. And then I can make the 100. Awesome! As I said, I will, yeah, have some extra of them both. So I can take that, and you, brass can just, bronze can go back there, and, well, that would just, that was my trash slot currently. Well, that's a new way to craft. I kind of like this really a lot. Well, I'm just gonna remove that, and I'm minimizing that. Well, awesome. Well, I see that I have not much time left for today either. Well, my stream have went really fast. Seems like to be. Well, anyway, I would like to do this, and so. Okay, I'm just gonna do this as well. For now, I'm just gonna allow it to go all the way up until I get. Well, what I can do though is actually switch you and this over. Well, I can give it the steel as well. I think that's about okay. Yeah, somewhat. Well, I just think about doing something else. So, well, switching these just around might just make something different. Oh, I'm using totally wrong type here. I should just be using this. Well, to save it a bit space, well, I just do this. So, and well, you can go up and just actually change it over to that, and just gonna now allow it to do that, and you can do so. You go up there, and this goes up here. And the same will basically be met with the others as well. So I made the solder plates. That's one step further. Oh yay, 30k more there, another 20k there. So that's gonna take some time. Just like, yep. And, well, I see one little thing though, and that's that I'm not able to exactly... Well, maybe. Let's just take a look at that. They go exactly beside it. How awesome is that? Well, I could basically just have extended them really much more. Just because I can. And I have like 900 solder plates that I don't exactly want on the inventory. And I can add one of you. Well, just really a moment. Well, that's about it. 4 lines in, it's not bad, in my opinion at least. Well, there's one little notch type thing here though, and that's that I will have to somehow do this. Well, not exactly accurate, so on. Ah, stupid thing. Why is always track the one I prioritize? I hate it. Okay, so I'm gonna borrow that again. Well, just the opposite direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's about it. Ah, so close though. That's for sure. Okay, so some kind of clean spaghetti. Clean spaghetti. Call it some clean spaghetti. And just saying, don't look down here. No, nothing there. I have already done that, so yeah. Okay, I think that's that. And while I'm waiting on actually exactly that down there in the corner here, I will just continue on actually doing the next stuff. I don't need any unfill or something. Well, restock was more what I think about, because I'm restocking with that. I see that I might be needing a restock of belts. Not exactly what I hoped for, but okay. Not exactly what I hoped for, but it is there still. Okay, that's there. Great. Hey. Okay, so that's that far. Well, just gonna add another one there and add another extension here. Yeah. Seems about okay. Just wondering what did more change on this recipe, if it changed really much when I added the wire shortcut mod. just want to see that's basically the same, I think, and the virus just got removed, so yeah, it still uses the regular train stop. Yep. Well, how about that? Just gonna add the virus onto it here. So I guess I'm just gonna, well, let's see, okay, so it is on that side. Awesome. Okay, then just continue here then. Okay, so that's that much. Oh. Well, so far, I'm just kind of trying to memorize what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of stuck. There's not managing to remember really that great. Maybe that will be what I'm gonna do on Wednesday, if the time to kind of go somewhat in on me more specific. Anyway, okay, so that station is there. Have that here. And so awesome. Just add that there, and I can add this up there. So this adds up there. Yeah, I think that's awesome. Well, we're just gonna have a far distance reach there as well. Yeah, I'd like to have it here. Okay, fine enough. Add it here then. Well, somewhat, I guess. See if that helps a bit more. Okay, not that one. I will rather use the one only removing wood and so. Okay, so I should be touching any other things that should be removed. Anyway, that's cleaned up, so that's nice. This looks so weird. What the heck has happened to the ground here? Is the grass just that insane? Okie dokie, so that got placed. Seems like I forgot to place that. Apparently. So one of them gonna be glass and one of them gonna be stone. I basically just gonna have, well, simply enough, I'm just gonna place down some smelters. It's not harder than that. Okay, so glass is basically later on needed somewhat much. So all I want to do is basically, well, Okay, so I did run out of that. Well, I can't do much with that. That's 600 of them before it actually continues on the next step. Will take me at least, well, I will not be done with any of these before stream, I believe, is done. Because yeah, it takes forever to craft the amounts that I have created. So yay. But the point was that I would not run out of, well, undergrounds in the next few times. 1,000, that would be 4 stacks. With 250 in each. Okay, so I believe, just to inform, I will be playing next, or tomorrow and Thursday, I will be playing, yeah, I'm just gonna pull that out, unless I change my mind. But Wednesday, no, not Wednesday, Tuesday is tomorrow, and Thursday I will actually be playing XCOM, and on Friday I will not be playing Factorio, but I will be playing, I will be continuing on what I, well, continue where somewhat I left off of stream, and what I have played myself on Imperium Alpha 12. So yeah, that's what I will be doing. Maybe also soon enough start a different game again. I don't know how many games that I will actually be posting on YouTube for that matter. I'm not even sure if I will be posting this series of Imperium at all, but I will see what I do. It's basically what I stream, and I just kind of like to post it on YouTube anyway. So I will see what I do. Maybe not exactly making a series of it, so if it's not gonna be a series, just a video here and there, I will not make, well, I might just put in a little hardware, for example, if I'm gonna, for example, play a Euro Truck, yeah, Euro Truck Simulator 2, I think basically that will just be a little list where I put everything in. I will not make it as a series or season kind of thing. But I will call it basically the number of game will basically be the season. If they actually ever think about creating a version 3, well, a game number 3 really. But anyway, so far. Okay, so that's that. Yeah. Well, that's that. That's coming for some later. That's gonna be so great when I freaking can be able to do things more automatically. You know what, I'm actually, since the glass and it's gonna be used for circuits, I'm gonna have even one more of those lines here. Because you're gonna do that. Well, there's a little change to it. I see one thing that I've done totally wrong about this totally thing. But I want to do one little change. Yeah, that's that I won't have to. Well, I want to keep these. So I believe I'm just gonna put this in some like. I don't know if I'm gonna. It's basically vanilla sort of setup on the inserter, so it doesn't bother. Well, matter really where I put it. I think I'm just gonna put it in there. Anyway, I'm going to switch these two. One thing I will do is actually put the beacon in last here. The furnace in, well, where should we be? Put you in there. As I'm used to have that, and then it comes to the pole, and then it comes to the belt. I'm not gonna name anything about that here because, well, vanilla don't only have one of them, and I'm currently just gonna put this in the vanilla one. Anyway, so well, saving that. And let's see here. I'm just going to take the W / beacon. Basically also see the picture of it, so it shouldn't be too problematic really. Save the blurprint and put it in, well, we're just going to put that in here, I guess, as an option. As well, it's not needed with any of those, it doesn't have any effect on them. So, well, it's basically the first one. Later on I can add one there as well, but that can be, of course, for later. Not even have inserter. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, that's not exactly what I expected, but well, it's vanilla. So that's basically what it does. Switches them to express. The blue ones, well, they turn into express instead of the original fast, because the blue one is basically the original fast, and the lung inserter have been converted to fast insertions. So that's that. Well, I see I have one wrong thing, and that's that I have forgotten A. Like so. Then I save it. And then I should be even able to do this. Delete it. Yes. And well, save this as well in the area. Vanilla. Perfect. So, and I have another one. Great, awesome. Do that as well. I'm just gonna remove that. And well, it seems it's time to just deconstruct all of this, just because I have screwed up. Oh, I hate it so badly. Why does it have to be that way? Can I not have it as I want them to be and not freaking switching to... I hate that. Really don't like that, really. If I want to sort it one way, it would be so nice to have it that one way. Maybe I should change one of the other things here. Well, maybe not. I have totally full spot here. With about somewhat everything. Well, I don't mind. Well, first of all, switch the direction where it gets in and out. That's the first thing I want to do. And then I'm not minding to add the last few things. Well, if I also gonna make those, I definitely will make 1,000, maybe 2, maybe 3, I have no clue. They will somewhat be not as necessary as this, because I don't need the underground parts back when, well, back there then. Oh, it already crafted 9k of those. Let's see views how fast it might be. Might be. Of course, I have already used 43 minutes from that. Well, somewhat nearby that part. No, that time. Okay, so that's that. Well, then I'm not minding to also hopefully connect that by 1 instead of a 2. Kind of my hope. And the output is right there. Awesome. Not exactly what I hoped, but it's exactly what it ended up by being. Dang it, I don't have that. 7 star. Well, that's how it is. Now I'm really curious, why won't you work? Why won't you work? I don't like this too much. Well, okay, fair enough. Well, that works anyway. Awesome. Now flag that as well. Oh, hey. Everything here is also totally as it should be. Now we have, well, vertically created glass part here. Yay. So that's where the glass will be. Well, you can start requesting. Well, set up the station first, I believe. It's gonna be the best part first of all. Yep. And yep. Both of those are ideal. Yeah. Weird sound to do that, but okay. I've not heard that before. And well, you are doing what? This is the beacon. They are using 200 megawatts? 235 megawatts, but okay, it's not as bad though. But it's, well, if I remove every beacons, I will basically be using like 235 megawatts less in this total here. They use a lot of power. It's 480 kilowatts per. Well, that may make sense until I add up my science labs. That basically use what is that again? When I build those labs, they will be using 1.5 each. And I have no. Well, maybe they will use less than beacons in total. But I believe they would be on the second spot, or second place, with the part I'm thinking of. I'm only gonna have the size that I currently have here of the labs. I might be building this bigger, I have no clue. But currently, well, this will only be a total of 64 beacons times 1.5 megawatts. If I can do this, well, okay, let's see here. 1.5 times 64. 96 megawatts. So yeah, it is gonna be currently lower than. Okay, so this does not have any further that, and the kill is also moved, but I don't know where the logistics tab has been. Is it something about the logistics tab being moved? Where is the logistics tab? Where's the logistics tab? that you had before. Not remembering exactly what it. I missed that now. Let me just go into control and see if there's anything called that though. Yellow is totally gone. Well, I have that one, but that's something else. Not exactly know what it's called in English, but I call it just a straight kind of line something. Well, I had a Norwegian word for it, and I can use that in the stream exactly. So let's see. Select for blueprint, focus search, larger tile. Yeah. There's nothing with other cursor speed basically. I would like to have a other shortcut, well, an option to actually, well, the how to say it. You had a button for craft custom, like after here. I would really like to have a other setting for this to actually have custom amount, and you basically go to your setting to adjust that, and it basically just your custom amount, and you just when you hover over it, well, or when you do on the info button there, it will basically say go to settings to adjust this setting, and basically just tell you where you adjust it. And I basically think if you go to, well, either other or, well, it have to be interface, and you basically have a little tab here where you can adjust, for example, to have the specific amount. So for example, you can also change there though in controls. You can switch which button you will press to do that. For example, usually you have shift and something for crafting everything you have in, well, all you can craft available to you out of resources you have. For example, you have Alt and W, just to say something. It would maybe be weird because, well, that was a thing. You'd be walking, I believe. So yeah. Well, or for example, our button though, by default it would not maybe be the Alt W, but for example, Alt Tab, maybe not as the best thing. In case of, well, that's Shift Tab, that's activate the Steam thing, so yeah, it should be not a problem. But Alt Tab, for example, I don't think that's a Windows thing either. If you press that, you kind of started and you had your mouse over here. I could, for example, press Alt Tab and it will craft my specific amount of items that I really want to craft out of it, really. Well, I'm just gonna actually now request the boards here. Everything is wired up, so that's great. Everything is wired up here, so that's awesome. I don't see any else thing that's missing. No. So I'm happy to it. Just actually adding a thing here. But yeah, that was about short about that. That I'm thinking about. Not silicon. I need quartz or silicon, basically. Well, I don't mind 20k. Oh no, gosh, dang that. That was way too much. Well, it makes at least sense, since I am not actually done with that stage for some reason. It's just right below me. And I see why. Really quite good as well. It's not too bad to fix that, basically because it's right below me here. I have no clue why that's so different now for some reason. This is so weird. I have not done that at all, really. Or have I just built them the wrong way? Is that really what I have done? So I have been building them I have been building them the wrong way, that's what I have done. Well, if that's the case, well, I'm just gonna continue then. They turn around eventually. Or maybe that it was the right way. So I see now that, well, have I built them though? Maybe there's something else. They turn that way though by default, so that's, well, then it doesn't matter really. Because they anyway have turned the right direction, so, well, seems to not be a problem. Only thing that I see is that it was supposed to actually be placed on the other way, really. Like, these poles should actually be placed on the bottom part. Or for some stupid reason, then it's just fucking up with everything. With that said, I'm wondering if I'm just gonna be as stupid to just add 2 poles for every time. It looks so weird, maybe. So, well, with that done, with that in mind, I'm gonna just borrow that again. And I will just add another type of this one. Basically. Yep, that's that. So finish that part. And oh gosh. Oh, I forgot it's double. Well, that's nice. I forgot that it's giving me 2 and 2 every time you craft an underground. Well, I at least have enough. At least. Which is basically gonna be the double stack size. Well, that's done. I have one more to fix actually. Let's. Wait, what? What the frick have happened to the? Why? I don't like this. Why do you screw up with me? I don't like this. That's not how I wanted it. You know what, if that's the case, I'm just gonna freaking screw that blueprint. Totally. Let's get a new one that hopefully is not as fucked up as that one. I did not like that one at all. But now I don't have a long one anymore. Damn it. So yep, then I see I forgot an update. So I remember creating a some different. Oh, I already had it. Like what the heck? Well, you know what? I'm gonna take this one here and delete it. I'm just gonna borrow this right here and do the same, because this has at least some wires to it. And save. Thanks for that. This wire compared to the other is better than nothing. So far at least. So about 200 of those. No, should last me a while. Okay, so can I now get the blueprint again here? The one here from basically. I will then also have to, well, I do want to upgrade it, and also they did say that if I had it long-handed inserted, the fast insert, it actually did work. So if I change you out with the long-handed inserter, so basically that will be long-handed to long-handed. I don't actually even need that. Well, maybe I do. I don't have. I'm kind of clueless. They said if I wanted to upgrade him, I had to. Well, I'm gonna see how it goes. So let's say if I have. Well, I don't have that now, so that's stupid. Well, I'm gonna see if that actually works though. If I want to, for example, now degrade the inserter, just to test that. So if I have fast inserter and I want, well, change that to long inserter, long-handed, and you're gonna be then the lower one, just for a test now, and just to see if also if I get the error, because I got this tip by somebody on the using this mod. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what I did, but it did work. So I can basically just do this anytime and shouldn't be a problem. It just deletes the tin though that I actually currently have in the hand though. Let's see. Oh, it worked. Well, I'm just gonna remove this weird loop. So if I wanted now to actually do that, the thing though, I will have to somewhat change this somewhere else, I think. Well, I'm not too sure yet. Exactly, I am not having the better inserters either, so well. Still working towards that, and I believe I will work towards somewhat. I don't know. I may be switching some game today. Because I didn't play that in the weekend. Okay, so first of all, I will have to fix this to be on the network. Yeah, I see that I did that as well, so that's awesome. Okay. Let's do a little fancy thing, and let's do so. And so, and so. I'm even empty of those. Like, how much thing am I gonna be empty of today? Really wondering. How many things am I gonna be empty of today? Okay, now I believe it's not there and it shouldn't be there. Perfect. I'm not saying anything. No, that's the wrong one. None of them are there, it's just saying that it requests it because, well, I haven't set up the length of it yet. Or ID of the station, since only 2 and just ID 2 and 3 will be the only thing working currently though. And I don't set up to be anything else really. 4, damn it. Okay, so then a provider, you don't provide before there's at least 10k. That should not actually, if I remember correct, that shouldn't actually bother. It's just that this station specific needs 10k before it actually will provide the item. So that doesn't prevent, like, if I request only 1,000, doesn't mean that this is preventing it for requesting those 1,000. It's just that this station have to contain 10k before it will, well, get registered in here. And currently this also has less than that from what I know. Well, I can quickly check that by doing so, I guess. Okay, 20k, so it should actually be now. But the reason is that I haven't done the ID work. Yep. The ID wasn't correct. Well, now I'm somewhat in danger. Well, maybe not anymore. Not too big danger. Did I even? Okay, patch the wall. Then I'm making a gate hole then. That I can use to, well, enter or de-enter. No, doesn't sound correct exactly. Well, I have 1 thing, 3 of these to go out. You then just goes, well, I have no clue where. I should just think of actually adding them out here, I guess. That's about it. And I will have to slide them on the sides. Just wondering, am I able to do that though? First of all, let's just find out, or let me find out if I am able to somewhat make 3 lines just pass the side here. I know it's maybe stupid of me to use undergrounds at all. So I'm just gonna make a line like so. Do this and make you out there, and well, then it would also be time to figure out, can I fit this right here? I can. Awesome! It does. Okay, yep, that's the right angle. And all these just enter from there to where they're gonna be needed. So your first can be there. Second one, well, you go as far as you can. Okay, so I have to switch that over to be this one then. And the last. I'm gonna finish this I believe just after, because I am at my end point. I just want to build this in Ghost and the other one in Ghost, and well, I'm happy to add some lurkers here and there. Really appreciate it. Am I doing something? No. Well, I'm just forgetting basic about it. Seems okay. Okay, so that's that. I have it on. Okay, so that's that part. Well, I'm just gonna complete the stone brick myself. I think it's just time to end it here for now. Figure out what the issue with the timer is and, well, stuff like that. And yeah, I think I'm done with for today here. So I'm just gonna pause that. Well, I'm actually just not gonna do that. So we'll let that craft while I'm doing the outro. And well, about that, thanks everybody for watching. In YouTube, you will have to click the Twitch link and you will come to my Twitch page, and you should get every information there. Anything else? I will then just say